Yo, what's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Lady Valkyrie, hello. Usamod, hello. How you guys doing? You can stay only an hour, but this will be perfect. Well, hopefully we're gonna crack on in that hour. I'm gonna start actually with the main account because I only have a few stages left there. So I'm quickly going to hammer them down. Then I'm gonna move to the free-to-play account where I'm on stage 60. Yo, Shoop, what's up, buddy? So let's crack on with it. I will do summons as well, guys. I'm going to freaking wail out on the Flora banner because I have enough summons now to go and get freaking Asilia too. So that means that I'll have to wail out eventually on both of the next two exclusive banners coming. But I really want to get Asilia. And hopefully this time around we're going to bring in home either a freaking Chrysos, either a freaking Elsibri, either Mithrasi. So, hopefully, or Urgander 2 plus one of the exclusives. Because the last two banners have been really unlucky for me in terms of what characters I've pulled. So, hopefully, we're going to make it happen today. You know. Yo, Juan, what's up, buddy? So, we're going to start with this stage. Now, this is my main account. We're going to do the free-to-play after, okay? So here we're not going to talk about the best free characters necessarily. Even though you have 1 free, 2 free, 3 free. We're going to start like this. We're going to see if we can actually defeat these stages or not. I might have to actually bring in a different team. 1 second. So I'm going to bring in the Grave of Venom team. Let's see how that goes. Basically, you have Urgander in here and you have Elsibri. So Urgander will have this battle skill that will reduce ultimate energy, which means that you do not want anyone in close proximity with him, okay? So he's gonna come to my tank, and this skill, in 5 seconds, or 6, I can't remember what cooldown he has, 7 maybe, he's going to drop my ultimate energy. So he's going to hit 1, 2, 3 tiles, okay? He's going to hit 1, 2, 3, like this. He's going to cover all of these tiles, okay? So we only want to leave the tank there. We do not want to keep nobody else. Everybody else will move to the back. So Urgander will only mess up Urian, while the rest are still able to get the job done. Now Elsibri will have this passive that can put blind for 5 seconds on the team, which is actually preventing them from attacking and hitting their targets. But then with her ultimate, she will put charged, and she charmed. I can't say it, and will reduce my ultimate energy. So I want to make sure she's not going to get to that stage. So in this case, I could bring in characters that manipulate ultimate energy on Elsibri. I could bring in stun sets. That's another option. Basically, she could be on a stun set and get the job done, or Vorash can be on a stun set, which is a much better character, or I can bring in Yola. She's already going to stun, but if I'm going to give her a stun set, or I'm just going to give her enough skill haste to make sure she moves fast, I should be able to silence Elsibri or stun her, and in the meantime kill some of these characters. That's how you need to look at this type of freaking enemies, you know? Let's see if we can do it on Oro, because my team is pretty stacked right here. You see, if I would have had a stun set right now on Felocia, we would have absolutely demolished the entire team, including that Elsibri at the back. But we have enough damage with Vitar to take them down now. Good day, Joel. What's up, buddy? How is it going? Kelmax stuck at 151. We're gonna get, hopefully, so high on my free-to-play account. Very curious to see how much we can progress, because I did not farm tons and tons of gear on that account, but hopefully we can put up at least one stun set together. Who else goes nuts? I mean, yeah, it does suck quite a bit. Now this one is so freaking annoying, guys. This one is extremely annoying. But let me show you one thing. So basically, Guardress shoots in a straight line 3 tiles, okay, and reduces the recharge speed penalty, and he can stun. Now these 3 right here, 1, 2, and 3, will not be able to hit nobody because they're going to hit only 1, 2, 3 tiles. So these 3 on the corner, they're basically disabled. They are useless. So we're only gonna get hit by these 3 from the bottom corner. Okay, so that's all about positioning versus this. And again, if you can bring somebody to either control their ultimate energy, either to stun them. The problem is that my freaking Vitar just moved on the side, so this Guardress from the middle is gonna hit my team. This one right here. He already did and stunned my Vitar before. Another thing you can do to basically counter this is bringing in a character that gives you control immunity. Now, I can't remember how many there are right now in the game. I know we have Felocia that does it. We might have a different character because control debuffs are a bit different than actual debuffs, right? Here, we don't have to worry too much about it. We have Zarlot, which will cover pretty much most of the area. So what we can do, my Vitar is gonna get hit no matter what I'm doing because I want her to basically deal damage with a battle skill in straight line. But I can dodge 1 and 2 to do not get hit by Zarlot because Zarlot will put recharge speed penalty and fear as well, right? So we want to make sure that doesn't happen. And if it does, it only hits the front characters, okay? So that's what we want to do basically. And Ripcast, once again, he's going to hit everybody if we do not kill him in time. So in order to do that, we can either group a couple of characters in one corner, and Ripcast is only going to hit these 2 right here in the corner, or we can just let it be as it is, you know. But the main thing in Fey, guys, is all about positioning your characters, realizing which one is the biggest threat in the enemy team that can actually cause you problems, so you can start controlling the enemy. Some stages will require us to manual, and we're going to do that once we get to that part. I'm going to show you how to basically just easily target the enemies that are the biggest threat. And you can do that with 3 characters. You have Viola, you have Vinyara, and you have Vorash, which all 3 of them are massive for this type of content. Right here is just about summoners, so the main thing that we want to do is kill them as fast as possible. Now, U-tier will put resurrection on that. So we want to make sure we kill at least the big threat right here, Isitarian and Lelwonis, before U-tier gets to move. If he gets to move before that, basically what's going to happen, he's going to revive them, you know. Flora or Vita rerun. Who else do you have? Yo, Joel, that will change, bro, because you're not gonna have this issue once we are at maximum level and we're demolishing the freaking bosses, you know? You see, he put a resurrect on that, so they're all gonna come back to life. Because we're not blocking revive. But Lelwanis is dead, I think. Or she might be left right there, I'm not... Yeah, Lelwanis is still alive, actually. 300 eyes, you got a free-to-play team, nice. Up to you. Flora is good versus bosses. Vitar overall will have more utility, in my opinion. So at the moment, Frost is very strong because it allows you to push higher stages. But once we are maximum level, diversity will occur. We're gonna have a lot of diversity. But probably still, she's going to be the GOAT for Grave of Venom, for example. This is pretty easy here. Nothing to stress about. Zadok tends to do a lot of damage. He shoots in straight line 3 tiles. So basically, he's only going to shoot on his straight line and the second one next to his right. So he's going to go like this. So what I can do to dodge that is move my character here, and he's not going to hit nobody with his ultimate skill. Yo, John, I will advise 251 when I get to it, because I do not remember what that stage is. So when I'm going to get to it on the free-to-play account, I'm going to show you what I'm doing. But I do not remember what it is. And I cannot go back and see from this account. Because once you defeat a stage, you cannot see it anymore. Yesterday, you pulled Grishnar from Asilia banner and you wanted to know... Yeah, Grishnar is good for PvP. Fey Meander, Pillar of Trials, which will unlock pretty soon as well. That type of content. Right here, we have 3 Barangars. Those are pretty damn nasty because they will hit us with all that they have. So I can do one thing. I can move it like this, and only 2 characters will get hit by their skill. Okay, so once again, he's paying attention to your tiles. Barangar, bang, he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's gonna come 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And he's not... Actually, he might touch the other ones. He shouldn't, though. He shouldn't. He shouldn't. But they're all grouped up nicely in there. I could use a Ripcast as a tank instead, and he's going to be much better on a stun set as well, because he's going to control ultimate energy and stuff like that. He's really, really good. Vitar needs Losenia and Flora needs Felicity. Yep. They are both in that pack, but I would suggest you to wait, summon on the banner, because you might summon a Felicity from the Flora banner, and then you don't need to pick her from there. We have only 50 people. We have 50 people watching and only 2 likes, guys. Come on, man. Stop slacking, guys. Let's hit that like button. If we're 50 people, let's make 100 likes. Can we do that? Yo, Dakari, what's up? Or Daysri. I'm butchering names today, guys. Apologies. So we have another El Sibri and we have a Ripcast. They're both going to be pretty dangerous. You see, I'm blinded by El Sibri. She's so freaking OP. And I'm hoping for Vitar to go in and get some nuking done. Not enough nuking, but with the battle skill, which should proc in a second, should take them down. Ripcast, look at that. He landed like freaking 5 debuffs. Together with El Sibri and everybody else. They went crazy on debuffs on me. And probably my Vitar is about to freaking die. So I need to bring in controlling here. This is not cutting it off anymore. Yep, you see. So that's the thing. Those two Furbarts in there as well, they bring in so much freaking healing. So much. So what I'm going to do, check this out. I'm going to go on Voresh. I'm going to give him skill haste. The more skill haste, the better. Then I'm going to go and once again look for more skill haste in here. That does it. And I'm going to give him a stun set, okay? I'm going to give him a stun set. Make sure he goes first. And just watch the magic happen, okay? Is that good? That's good. We need a helmet. We need a helmet or glove as well. Doesn't really matter. That's good. And I either get attack, either crit rate. Doesn't really matter. Okay. He's a bit squishy. Hopefully, he's not going to get wrecked. But we're going to change this resist. We don't have a better one. I'm going to put food. I will put some attack food on if I have any available. I don't. Okay, that's fine. So check out my Voresh. Okay, I'm gonna put it on a 1x speed when we get to his ultimate. Look at that. Oh, we need more accuracy. Okay, so I'm gonna have to bring some more accuracy on him. That makes sense because it seems like the enemies do have very high resistance now. So how much accuracy I have on her? We have... Oh, not her. I'm supposed to take her out. So I have 296 on her, which is fine. So now I need to go to Voresh and basically get more accuracy. So right here, I'm going to look for an accuracy chest piece now. I do not have one from that set. So instead, I'm going to give him this. And right here, I'm going to go back and try to bring a piece from the same set, which preferably has some accuracy. Crit rate instead of attack. That's fine. So now I have 248 accuracy. And we're going to go back at it. This will make quite a bit of a difference. So let me just put it on 3x till we charge the speed. And look at that now. Block buffs. We got only one stun, unfortunately. So that's a bit unlucky. But that's fine. We can always try to bring in heal reduction versus enemies that heal as much as this team. This team heals extremely much. So what I'm going to do next, most likely, I'm going to drop Urian from here because it seems like we're going to have the exact same problem. So I'm going to bring in a Ripcast as well. Now, my Ripcast is going to be better than their Ripcast because I'm going to put him on a stun set as well. So if you guys pay attention, we have 20 skill haste, we have the stun, but now I need to bring in a lot of extra accuracy on this character. So that might be a bit of a struggle. I'm going to have to see if I have anything in here available with a lot of accuracy. I might not. I might not. Which would kind of suck, to be honest. Okay, so that's the best thing we have. This is the best thing we have. And now we can actually look for accuracy substats. Okay, and we still want to keep that stun set on. So that's crit damage, no good. HP could work. So we're going to level this up, even though I'm running out of gold once again. Then right here, I will need an accuracy chest piece. Because this won't cut it off, so we need an accuracy. I can literally take one that's leveled up, and this is good as it is. Then right here, preferably something that might give me more accuracy. Okay, so I guess we're running this one. Unless one of these ones gives me accuracy. Not that one. This one. Not that one. Come on, dude. Okay, we have this one. Okay, I'm counting on you to roll accuracy. God damn it. Okay. So I'll have to max that. I'll have to max that. And instead of this, I'll be looking for a weapon with accuracy too. So I have one right here that has 12 accuracy. I cannot level up another one because I'm pretty broke right now, so I'm going to do that. Now, my next problem is bringing in the right artifact, okay? So, I can go with a spiritual incense burner. That will give me some accuracy. 236 accuracy. And hopefully that gets the job done. Now, one thing that I could actually do even better is give him the Rift Hourglass instead. Because the faster my Ripcast moves, the better, because we're going to deplete ultimate energy on the enemies. With Vorash, I can just apply the stun or block buffs, which are pretty irrelevant in this fight. Plus, I'm gonna have a chance to land heal reduction with Ripcast too. So we're going to run it as it is. And I'm gonna use a better aura because that resistance aura is pointless. So we can give it a go like this. And just check out the difference, okay? So if my Ripcast does not get controlled in here for... Okay, we got stun, which kind of sucks. But that's fine. Thorin, I need you to put in some healing, bro. Okay, Ripcast taking the turn, dropping the ultimate energy. Look at those stuns. Look at those stuns. We put like 3 or 4 stuns, man. GG's. You see? Making such a small change. Bringing another stun set in. And a better character that can manipulate either ultimate energy, either... put a recharge speed penalty on them. Even though we got controlled before and my Ripcast was stunned, we still managed to come back and basically recoup in here, you know? Yeah, they're very, very strong, Delia. So right here we have Tamar. Tamar is actually really dangerous because Tamar will stun your entire team and put buff prohibition, okay? So you want to keep that Tamar controlled preferably. So with him, I'm going to show you something because I'm going to manual. So when he gets his full skill, which is now, I'm going to do this, you see. I'm going to do this area. So I'm going to control everybody that's next to me. Everybody that's next to me. And that Tamar. She's going to get hit as well. Okay, did he use the skill? What happened? It almost felt like he did not use the skill there. I was like, did I press something wrong? But that Tamar will stun me if she has enough accuracy, you see. She stunned my Vorash. She put block buffs on the other 2 characters that I have. but we got him down. Now, yes, this team is pretty damn OP with Vitar in it, right? As I've mentioned, we're going to do the free-to-play account after. Will I climb all the way to this stage? Really not sure. Now, this is a completely different story. So, Sagomir will jump, rams into the enemy with the highest attack, dealing radiant damage and taunting this target for 5 seconds, and gains debuff immunity for 5 seconds and defense up. Now, what we can do is try and group our characters like this. So, the one that's going to get hit is going to be Vitar, right? So I want to put the stun set right there. I want to put the stun set, the character with the stun set behind the character that's going to get hit. Now, there is a trick maybe. They might not even jump on her because of the way I've put the positioning. But we're going to see how it goes. You see, so they come to Vitar. They absolutely destroyed her. They absolutely destroyed her. So I need to basically make adjustments in here because these 3 freaking Sagomirs are so damn OP. Okay? They're so OP. And I'm gonna show you something different. We're gonna go out of this team and we're gonna bring in a different team now here. And where is it? Challenge. Put Vitar in the back. Corner, because I was gonna say, CZ, you said that they don't jump on her like this. Let's see. Because we were talking about it yesterday. So yeah, that's weird. So that's basically, it counters those freaking horses from jumping on us. Because I know I was talking with CZ yesterday about it, or was the day before, I can't remember. And it seems like if you put her in the back corner, they don't jump on the highest attack character. Okay, so that allows you to cheese that mechanic. I'm not sure why. Because on the previous version, I don't recall that from happening, you know. That works on every jumper? Okay. Yes. Weird stuff, yeah. Highest you've got on free-to-play was 160. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's really good, actually. So there you go. You've got a cheese mechanic too for jumpers. Questa, Caraman, Sagomir. What's the name of the freaking lightning one that jumps? Shar something. I can't remember his name right now. Then Nasty Jenka, she jumps as well too. You have a lot of jumpers. Hagio jumps as well, actually, yeah. There are a lot of them. So it's interesting that you can just dodge it by putting them in the corner. Yeah, it is, yeah. You pulled Sagomir from a purple dice? Nice. I need to pull a Ripcast, hopefully, on my free-to-play. Shagroll, that's the one. Shagroll, bro. Thank you. Thank you. He's nasty too, huh? I freaking forgot his name for a second there. So we have no jumpers here. Wait, the free-to-play will be a bit more interesting because I have no Vitar there. No Ripcast. Ripcast can be pulled from the purple dice, man, but I really hope I can freaking drop one on my free-to-play account. So we unlock some new labyrinths of curiosity, but I'll be doing that tomorrow or something. I still haven't finished the storyline on my free-to-play account, but we still have 2 days to do it, so there's no rush. Before we unlock something else. I've done it on my main account yesterday, with the idea to do it on the free-to-play too, but then I got caught in with other stuff to try and sort out for the tier list, to add different areas to it and stuff, so I haven't done it yet. Yo, Dragon, what's up, buddy? So we have Karaman right here. Karaman is a jumper, okay? Blinks behind the enemy with the lowest current HP and deals fire damage. Now, the one problem that might occur in here, I'm not sure if it is or not, is that this Mophos might hit us. Now, Jern, he's pretty dangerous with this skill. He's very, very dangerous with this skill. So maybe I'm going to try to put my team on the other one. The thing is, when he gets hit, that procs. So maybe no. We're going to let it. Maybe we can kill somebody else in the meantime. But he's still jumping on. But we stun him, you saw? That stun was perfect. He still jumped on because my Losenia moved in the front. You keep getting Huberg and Filto. Well, you empower them, you get some artifacts. And hopefully something good comes out of it. But 2 stun sets are extremely powerful. Yeah, that could work too. But one of them will move anyway. From that side. Because they had no enemies coming towards us, you know. Look. Even if you do that, Vorash should move now. You see? Yours never moved. They do not move if they have a tank coming close to them. If there's no tank and they only have range units or something like that and our tank moves to them, then our characters move on the side. That's how it works. My Vitari, I'll show it to you in a second. I have 2 more stages, I think, and I'll show it to you. You see, so if I would... look, if I'm doing this, then Chrysos is going to come in front more. But he's still moving, you see. Oh my Jesus Christ. We need to stun that bad boy. He moved quick. He moved quick, my goodness. He took no freaking prisoners. Ripkias, yeah, better tank than Urian, yeah. Because he brings a lot of debuffs. Let's see this. So we protect our Vita like this. Let's see if that helps. Just to try a different thing out. Because everybody has Storing, right? And now, he's going for Vorash instead. So basically, we baited now their enemy to do not attack my damage dealer. I've baited them to attack a different character that is not as important. And because of it, right now, we just instantly wipe them off. Now you can do this. This trick works the best for PvP and for this content. You build one character with very low HP, very high defense, so you always trick the jumper to go onto them instead because they are the lowest HP, and then your damage dealer can instantly wipe them from behind. So last time when they officially released the game, we had a PvP tournament, right? We were around 100 plus content creators. I won that one, by the way, but I've used all type of crazy strategies like this to get me there, you know? Like, I've beat the Frost team with some crazy random ass team. Nobody was able to beat the Frost team and stuff. There was the Caraman team. There were so many different teams that you just needed to basically trick them, you know? I know said something about this before, but for returning US players, should not use prophecy code. Up to you, depends what you have on the code. And basically, you need to keep in mind, if you're going to summon on a banner, okay, you might summon more or less the same characters. If you have some very unique characters, rare characters on the banner, on the prophecy code, then go and use it. But if not, I would kind of like be in between. Should I do it or I shouldn't, you know? I have no idea if this team will survive here, but I'm gonna try it. Probably they will not. Probably they will not. Yo, why do I have that skill timing on, bro? Yeah, we're gonna find more on the free-to-play, CZ, because there is a bit more complicated. But I'll show you guys tons of different ways on how you can trick all of these enemies. Damn, I thought that I'll be doing way more freaking damage in here. Like, are we attacking the boss or who the heck are we attacking here? Okay, Sura is down. I was curious to see if I can melt the boss with the Dauntless, but hell no. Hell no. No chance. No chance. Yo, Pikachu. Salud. What's up, bro? How is Taiwan? Baby girl, when you're on my mind. So we're gonna do that, and we are going to do that. Let's see if this will get a job done. So I need to give them some gear quick. What should we give you? What should we give you? Yeah, I'll get that book. Yo, I gotta remember that I have no more freaking gold. I have no more gold. I need to go and buy some, but for the moment, we'll do this. So what's this 3-piece set doing? When the warrior successfully resists enemy inflicted debuffs, heals all allies. So I need resistance for it. We ain't gonna get that one on. Ah, no, accuracy resistance, not that one. Give me some more defense. Oh, did I brought Flurbart in instead of Garius? What the heck? Yo, supposed to bring you in, bro. So this boss has 1, 2, and 3. That stun can be annoying though. Is it AoE now? So I'm gonna let it go freestyle, yeah. The gold, you can go to the exchange shops and you can find some in there. Look at all those poison stacks. Jeez, Luis. Get him off me. Get him off me. So it seems like Gillian is always gonna get stunned. I need to change that though. I'm gonna put Ivelios instead of her there. Actually, no. Stun is random. I thought so. It seems like it was just RNG. I mean, gold is not going to be a big problem because you're going to get to farm quite a bit eventually. You're going to end up with having so much gold. Right now, we're leveling up a lot of gear, but then you're going to be way more selective with it. And it's not gonna be an issue. Maybe a decreased attack would have been good. Freaking Garius got stunned again. And Ivelius went down. Nasty Jenka, I am counting on you. I am counting on you. Those stuns are super annoying, though. Felocia would be good in here to counter those ones, but... I guess we can do it without it, right? We're almost there. We're almost there. Now, my main question is, will I be receiving a pack, a daily pack for reaching floor 180? Or I won't. The thing is, I never stress with the Fey because the rewards are not that juicy, right? To go and push on it. Oh, no offer. Damn, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Right, so any new promo codes? No, the latest ones that I had are on the video already. Guys, should we do summons first and move on to the free-to-play after? Or should we do free-to-play and summons after? Summons? Summons, okay. So for whoever asked me about gold, guys, if you go to exchange shops, at the arena shop, you have these ones, you see? These are actually good. You can buy 5 of those for pennies. 3 million gold, right? I'm not buying this one. I'm not buying that one, though. Then if you go to the alliance shop, you can buy some from here, too. But it's very expensive. I would not buy it from the alliance shop. It's extremely expensive. If you go to Glory Shop, to Journey Shop, sorry. Right here, you're going to find the same deal. This one right here, 600 gold per pack, 5 of them. But then you have this one. And you can literally buy loads of it if you want to, right? But it's still not a very good deal, though. Still not a very, very good deal. We need dopamine. Right, guys. I decided I'm going to whale out on the Flora banner. So, because I already have quite a few summons available, I will definitely require to whale out on the Flora banner and banner with all of the 6 exclusives. But I really want to get freaking Asilia, okay? And on the way to it, I mean, I really hope so that we're gonna get an exclusive from here. An El Sibri, a Mitrasi, or a freaking Chrysos. And then getting an Urgander would not be a bad idea because I do not have him yet, okay? So we're gonna try to pick Asilia. That's the main goal. We're gonna see how it goes, how deep we're going to go into summoning on this banner. Hopefully, it's going to be better than last freaking time when I've been literally haunted by Urian and the other freaking Frost tank. Now, one thing, guys. If you want to put your hand on free rewards, make sure you guys head over to the announcement tab or the link in the description down below and use code Skratch. You claim some rewards, you get to help and support the channel as well. GG's. I really appreciate it. But let's go and do summons. Let's go and do summons because I'm itchy. I am itchy. The Flora banner will start in 2 days from the moment of me recording this video, okay? So probably when you see this video, the Flora banner might actually be out. Who knows? But let's crack on it. Asilia, Zaffy, absolutely amazing, amazing characters. I already have Zaffy. I do not have Asilia, which she is a powerhouse in pretty much all of the content. Elsibri, Mithrasi, you guys know the drill. Come home. We do not start strong with a legendary. I do not care if I hit 1, 2, 3, 4 mercies, as long as I'm doing it for good quality characters, you know? I do not care about that. Now, if you just hit mercy for bad characters, that definitely leaves you with a very bad taste in your mouth, okay? I know that very well. But I'm very positive about this summoning session. I know that you cannot be unlucky forever, and the luck should change at some point. And I have a feeling that it's going to be in this freaking banner. We're going to get a double pull with both Mithrasi and Elsibri in it. And then at 300, we're going to pick Asilia, and we're going to live happily after. That's it. That's it. So no legendary in here either. So this might push us very close to a mercy. No legendary in here either, because the animation at the beginning, where there's a lot of sparkle and gold, it doesn't proc, right? So we know when that procs. Now, so far, we've opened 50, okay? So that means that in the next, we're hitting the mercy. So no legendary in here. And right now, we are at 70, which is guaranteed legendary. So we know for a fact the animation procced. And now we're going to bring home one of the most OP legendaries in the entire game. Just watch it. Just watch it. I know it. I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. Are you guys feeling it? No! We're not bringing home one of the most OP legendaries in the game. Huldork is not a bad one, but he's definitely not a character that you want to go to the mercy for, okay? He's that type of a unit that's better for PvP. Sometimes versus world bosses. Fey Meander, he's gonna be great in there. Pillar of Trials. But damn, a mercy for this hurts, okay? Let me just put it like that. So that's a big ripperoni. Now, once again, if we hit mercy for good characters, it doesn't matter. So game, step it up, and make it freaking happen, okay? Damn, that's 30 pulls in without another legendary. So we must be hitting... We must have a pool where we have 3 or 4 legendaries in it. That's why we're going so deep towards mercies. Right? Like, look at that. Look at that. This is going to be another mercy, most likely. We are at 120. So if it's no legendary here, and there's none, we're going to go mercy back to back. Which means that this should be some freaking insane luck, because we're going to get 3 insane legendaries right here. Or 2. Or 1. I don't care. Just give me 1. Okay, just 1. Just 1 on mercy. Please. Please be an exclusive. Come on, Gabe. I love you. Love me back. Love me back. Love me back. No! I am seeing the exact same thing I've seen last time. No, 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 no. That's not how this shit works, man. Get out of here. Get out of here. No. No. No, 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 no. I'm having a deja vu. I'm having a deja vu from last time with Urian. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I am having a freaking deja vu. Wow. No, no, no. I'm not a fan of that. I am not a fan of that. No, no. At least Urian is useful, but this one, yeah. This one feels bad, bro. This actually feels awful. This actually feels freaking awful. This feels awful. 2 of the same trash. Back to back on Mercy too. That's the biggest issue, was Mercy. If it was just 20 summons and you get him, you have a good laugh and you forget about it. Now, I will forget about it if an El Cibri drops from here. If I'm getting an El Cibri, I will instantly forget about them. But I need that to happen, game. So, while you're pushing me towards another Mercy, you better freaking make it happen. Okay? You better make it freaking happen. This might be another Mercy, guys. Okay, not. A bit earlier than Mercy. Come on. RNG Jesus. RNG Jesus. Please. Please, RNG Jesus. Ripcast dupe. Okay. Because we were loving him today. He is a good character. Much better than the previous one. That is a fact. Definitely pretty useful. Okay, so having all of these crazy things in one skill is really good. Okay. Now, would I wish for another Ripcast? Probably not. But hey, at least it's not a freaking Huldork again, because that's painful. So let me just see how many we need to open more. 90 more. Okay. 90 more. I gotta count them on my fingers now. But come on, game. Don't do it so freaking brutal. How many summons to get to Mercy? 70 is guaranteed. 70 is guaranteed. Come on, El Cibri coming home. Not on this one. El Cibri coming home now. Not on this one. Damn, this is pretty unlucky, man. This is pretty unlucky. Now? Yes, we have a legendary. Come on. Come on, game. Bring one of those freaking exclusives. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Put your back into it. Come on. Come on. Yay! 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 At least I do not have in this one, and we go on. We got a good one. So, even though we went through some pain and some suffering, we managed to get Urgander, which is a new one for me. Very, very good. He is crazy good for PvP. Fey, Pillar of Trials, PvE. Not as good on bosses in general, but very, very good. So you have the attack penalty whenever he gets hit. You have this crazy skill that drops the ultimate energy and healing. And you have the taunt and immortality on himself. Very solid tank. Very, very, very solid tank. So I'm happy with that. I forgot about the trash pulls. That's it. That's it. We forgot about the trash pulls, guys. What? I had bad luck today? Nah. Nah, I don't remember that. So 50 more. Let's see. Can we bring in another legendary? Can we bring an exclusive, though? Can the game give us an exclusive, man? Come on. I know you can do it. I want you to do it. But I need you to do it. It's not just showing me that you would want to do it, you know? Tank, Lego there? No. Is this going to be another Mercy? Probably. So we've got 40, and now we're going to 50. And we hit the legendary, so we don't have to go to Mercy. And I'll stop it here. What do we have? Okay, 1. Whew. Please, man. RNG Jesus, I never ever needed you more in my life than now. I need you to bring an El Cibri or a Mithrasi or a Chrysos in that freaking legendary slot. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Tamar. Okay, I'll take a Tamar. I'll take a Tamar. That's fine. She's actually a monster for PvP. I'm not sure how many... I have 2 dupes of her. So if I can get the skill haste up and running, I'm definitely going to inspire her instantly. But that will do it for my banner. 300 pulls. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 legendaries. We got 5 legendaries or 6. 5 or 6. And now we're going to select Asilia from here. Okay. But we got Urgander, which is new. And I'm happy. I wish I would have gotten an El Cibri or a Mithrasi or a Chrysos. But hey, it is what it is. Next time. There's always that freaking next time, you know? We got Acelia home too. 2 new characters on an account that has so many characters already. Is pretty damn good, okay? So I cannot complain too much about it. Okay, but this banner is done. We freaking wailed out on another one, like filthy degenerate gamblers that we are, you know? And GG's. Hopefully, you guys will have better luck. If not the same as kind of like the minimal part. But yeah, that was all for this one. That was all for this one, guys. I think I came out fairly good out of the entire situation here because we got 2 new toys. So I do need to inspire this chick, man. Less crit damage, increases the chance of passive skill effect by 15, and skill haste. I need to get her to the next one, yeah. I can't believe I got freaking 2 copies of this. Dum-dum. Get out of here. Yeah, dummy. Get out of here, yeah, dummy. So that's done, and that's done as well. Okay, you know, when I started playing, he was my most wanted character out of every other character. He was my most favorite character. Like, he seemed so damn OP. I finally got him. Right. What do we have here? Oh, I still haven't finished the dailies, but I have time to do that later. We have time to do that later. So let's go on to the free-to-play account, guys. The real grind starts on this one. The real grind starts on this one. Yo, this cop, you know why that happens? Because when you go on a banner, right, is a very limited pool of characters. And it's just us having bad luck, okay? If you go on this banner, for example, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, okay? So when you pull a legendary, you have a very high probability to pull the exact same one again, okay? And if you are unlucky, you're going to pull the same one again. Now, usually is not a problem because you can go and purchase artifacts. And that is very, very, very helpful, you know? So that's kind of like how you should be looking at it. Oh, I can get my artifacts. But then you get to a point where you're gonna be like, F this. I'm done with getting artifacts. I don't want to get more artifacts. Just freaking give me new characters, you know? Oh, we can craft a legendary scroll. Let's go. Still have some bread on my free-to-play. You see, like, on my free-to-play account, I've got a dupe Urian, I've got a dupe Taurin, and I think I've got another dupe Taurin. But hey, I got 3 mythical artifacts. I could not care less for it, you know? Oh, we gotta collect the rewards from here, and we have a new event for this, right? Exchange shop. Give me them goodies. Give me them goodies straight away. Heck, you can buy 6 of them from here? I'm getting 6. That's literally 1 character fully scrolled almost. Well, we're done with that part. So now, let me just quickly check the event tab. We have an event, right? For Arena. Yeah, we do. Okay. So we have an event for Arena. We gotta do that, by the way. You're getting 1 Heliolite dice. Prevail in realm-wide arena to win abundant rewards. Okay. I mean, rewards are not bad. How many fights we need to do, I'm not sure. One day, I need to grind arena today like a mad freaking man. But before we get into the arena grind, we're going to go straight to the Fey Meander grind. So I'm on floor 73, not 60 as I remembered. Apologies if I said 60 at some point. This is the free-to-play account, right? But let's build the ultimate freaking team for this. Now, as you guys can probably notice, this is what I have going at the moment. We have a Vorash. We have a Yola. I have Rowena as the main damage dealer. And we have Rava. And then Garius as the main tank and healer. So we are going to do some adjustments, okay? We're going to build the teams. The team rather than the teams. Let me equip that on. So we're going to look for stun sets because that is our main priority. I hope that I have enough pieces to make a stun set or a couple. Same problem with the gold, but we're going to pick some up. That's fine. So that is one right here. Then a helmet. I have helmets. One right here. I have an accuracy chest, so now we're looking for gloves. I have 2 gloves. 1 attack, 1 crit damage. We're going to level up the attack one. And we're going to give that to Vorash. And then right here, we'll be looking for anything that works. So that is defense, that is crit damage, that is defense. Okay, we're going to take this one. Now we're going to take this one because it has accuracy. I'm going to go and get some gold after. Artifact-wise on Vorash, I will be going most likely with the Spiritual Incense Burner. Because he will only put block buffs. Now on Yola, on the other hand, she will already have a chance to stun because of her passive. The Flora banner comes in 2 days. We are going to look again to build up a stun set. Now, it's going to be a bit more difficult because we have a lack of gloves. We're going to have to use a crit damage glove on her right here, which is really not what we want to do. But for the moment, we're going to do it. So this Holy Hunter is the stun set, okay? And is very, very, very important. Very good. Then we are looking for another accuracy chest piece. It seems like we might not have another one leveled up, or we might not have one at all. Okay, so we have one right here. I'm going to have to go and buy a bit of gold. Now, as an artifact on her, I will be using the Rift Hourglass. The reason why I'm using it on her over Vorash is because she already has 2 chances to stun. One from the stun set, one from the passive. Which means that the faster I'm moving, the more chances to stun with this character. And then we need a different helmet, something that gives us some accuracy, survivability. And this one seems the best option right there. Now right here we have an HP, which is good. His build. Yes, so I need to build my damage dealer quick, and then we can move on to more serious stuff. Attack percentage anywhere or no? So I have that one. Or I have this one. What about gloves? So that is HP, that is defense, crit rate. Crit rate with accuracy. I do not care about the crit rate. I do not care about the accuracy on her, sorry. So I really do not have a lot of crit rate gloves. This one, pretty good with the survivability, but this one works just fine. Now I'm going to look to build up a set, but with the flat pieces, unfortunately, right? I have flat attack at the moment. I need upgrades, but To be honest, I did not farm a lot of gear on the free-to-play account, right? That's fine. No problem. So none of them gave me anything better. I'm gonna go with this one. Stats are not great, but we have a 3-piece set on. Yeah, which is good. Then on Rava, Rava is gonna get a Witch's Remains. Rava is gonna get that piece with accuracy. And now on Rava, somehow I need to squeeze in a lot of extra accuracy too. So I'm gonna start with the very top. We have this set, which gives me accuracy. How is that giving me more? It is actually giving me more, does it? Right. Sorry, was just looking. Was somebody next to my window there? Yeah, we'll keep that one just to have a bit of damage squeeze out of it too. I'm not gonna be able to give him an accuracy chest piece though. That is one of the main things because I do not have any left. So if I can find an attack one from some other stuff in here, that could work. Now we'll go with this. It is what it is. And I can go to get more skill haste. Suleiman, that's the same in every single game, bro. You can always get more crit damage than crit on every single game I've ever played. It's just the way they're making them. Okay, plenty of accuracy to climb to pretty high stages. So I will require to go and get some gold, but first I'm gonna save this team. No, save this one, bro. Can I not? Or it's saved already, huh? Okay, let me store it. I wasn't sure what it was. I did not want it to mess up anything else, but seems like it was a Fey one. So I'm going to quickly pick up gold, and then we level up the gear, and then we start cracking on. And I'm going to let it play on auto and see where we're going to get stopped, okay? Everybody has these characters for free as well. This gives me gold. Let's quickly run this as well. It gives me 200k gold, so let's pick it up. Because I feel like I've already emptied the shops. What season one team is the most future-proof? I mean, bro, next season, the most powerful one will be Ice Blast, which is part of the ice element. It's going to be a new exclusive coming out, Beldele. In season 3, if they're not changing Rook, is an exclusive coming from the poison element, which was the most powerful team by far versus any other team in the game. Season 4, God knows. Like Flora, she's great this season. She's going to be great in every season versus bosses, but she won't be the number one. Nasty Jenka, the same. She will be very, very good in season 2, season 3, but she won't be the best. You know? That's how it goes pretty much. The D&D event will start in 4 days, 4 or 5 days. Drist is gonna be the first one, but one thing with those events, man, you can get them for free. Like literally, I'm gonna make you guides to show you how you can get them for free without using any summons. Okay? You know why? Just because I can. That's why. Just because I can. Advancement stones, I have no idea how we're gonna get those ones because they've changed the system and I do not know. Why would it be a good Urian alternative in Grave of Venom stage 1820? Urgander. The only one that could potentially work. Can we get without summons? I'm pretty positive that you can, yeah. Like, I think it's gonna be very similar with the monkey event, more or less. But you don't get wrist for free. You just basically work to fight the boss or two, like last time. You're gonna have the daily quests, 7 of them, which will give you probably 140 of the currency. And then you challenge the boss for 10 more days. You get maximum score with the free-to-play team that I'll be showing you. And bank 240. I think we needed 240 for that to get a character, or 200. And you got him for free. Yeah, those stones, probably they will appear later on in the Pillar of Trials. That's what in the past used to introduce them. Those stones, they were never introduced in the first 2 weeks. So those stones will come from content like Pillar of Trials, later in the Fey probably, and they will come in the Battle Pass too. Like, probably. We had a couple of them in the Battle Pass before. So not like a lot of them or anything like that. I'm not sure, Shoop. I'm not sure yet. Probably. Oh, awesome, Tsuk. Yeah, Ivelios is a goat, bro. He's really good. Really, really good, yeah. Like, look, this is my free-to-play account. This is my free-to-play account. Every single day, I got maximum score, okay? Maximum score every single day. This event will last for a few more days. For exactly 5 more days. So I can challenge this boss 5 more times. Which means I'm going to have 50 more currency. I'm going on my free-to-play account on the Golden Bell shop. I've purchased the legendary. I've purchased the exclusive. And I'm about to purchase almost another scroll from here. I literally need to do tomorrow. And I'm going to get the scroll. Then I'm going to get all of the Essence of Creation. And I'll still have currency left. And I've missed 1 day. I haven't done the content in the first day. So I've missed challenging the boss once. So this is an amazing event, in my opinion. Wouldn't you guys agree with that? Just saying. And we're getting Adolphus for free in a couple of days. Very good character. Now, my teams in this boss suck on the free-to-play account. Like, I've done a shitty score. I'm literally almost the last in my clan, bro. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, and I have some that did not attack. Those guys are gonna get booted. Those guys are gonna get booted. $18 hours, no login. 1 day, no login. Bran, where are you, bro? Where are you, bro? Oh, another summon from there. Beautiful. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, super close to get the next one. Oh, no, I'm not that close. 6,750. Not that close. You go by Epic in the free-to-play account? Gotcha. Clan, sorry. I mean, I'm free-to-play. Most people are not free-to-play in the clan, though. I'm free-to-play, by the way. So, exchange. Arena shop. I do not afford to buy it from the... Or do I? I do. 3 million, and I need a bit more. I already bought the things from here, didn't I? Journey shop. I guess I can go in it. The best teams are overall control teams. You'll understand it in a second. Okay, so we bought the gold. Do not buy this because I have no idea what it does, okay? No clue. Do not buy it. So if we're gonna go back to my Fey team... Wait. Adventure. Challenge. Right, so I had to level up some gear on some characters. Not him. Not you. On you, we had the helmet, so let me do that. The main thing that I'll be struggling with on this account is the damage. I already know it. Like, she's good, but she's not that good. If that makes sense. And I should check one more thing out, but I'm only going to check that out if we get stuck. And on Yola, we have the chest piece. Maximum level. Gather accuracy. Maximum level. I'm not going to max these gloves because they're crit damage, and I do not want them as they are to maximum level because it will be a bit of a waste. Everybody seems to be ready to rumble. Okay. Now, I will have to make a bit of a skill timing for this. Your main account is suffering. You don't have enough tanks. What do you mean, bro? You have Garius, you have Urian. Those are sorting you out with 4 different elemental affinities. And you got Horus, which is for the other 2 elemental affinities. You're sorted with tanks. They're not the best tanks for all the content, but they will work. They will work. Do not sleep on them. So, skill timing. I just want to make sure I'm doing this and this. Yeah. The rest, I can let him go freestyle. I do not care. I'm supposed to click on auto climb and see how high we can climb. The boss will create us issues because we're going to have to adjust our team. Look at, you see those stuns right there? That's what you want to have. You want to have those stuns because if you control the enemies and then deal the damage, easy peasy. That's it. Later, we're going to have to bring in Vinyara. We're going to have to bring in Thorin to do different strats to defeat some of the content. But till we get to that part, we are pretty good as it is. So, while this goes in the background, I'm going to go and grab myself a cup of coffee because I'm empty and I need one just to allow me to push in the Fey in here to get the best possible energy. And I'm going to leave you with this on auto runs. We're going to see where it stops and why it stops. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys, okay? Right, it seems like we're still going pretty good on this. What stage is it? We're climbing pretty good on auto. You're using summoners. They can clear most content for now. Summoners are good in most content. The problem is that not as effective in some dungeons. Rowena hits extremely hard. She is the best frost epic in the game, yeah. So if you do not have Oster or Vitar, you can get her for free from one of the exchange shops, the Journey shop. Same with Rava. He enables her to do more damage. But all of my epics in this team are scrolled. I mean, you're getting a lot of epic scrolls for free, so you don't have to worry about that. I actually have quite a few saved up at the moment. And I've just purchased like 5 more, right? So maybe I don't have so many saved up, because I think I scrolled another character, but I forgot which one I did the other day. Ah, coffee's live, guys. Are you coffee people or tea people? Thorin, Ladelia, Isitarian, Vorash, Vinyara, Urian. Yeah, that's a solid team. We'll get you through most of the content. Another epic scroll, bring them on, baby. I'm so curious to see where we're gonna have to manual, because as it is, it goes perfectly smooth on auto. But you do need to grab those stun sets, so you need to farm a bit the dungeons. Harvey just brought your coffee in. As you said, you were on a coffee run. Yeah. Coffee's live. Has been announced how many summons are earned in the second and third month. No clue, bro. But like in any game, like in any other game, they will drop. This is the honeymoon period. We're getting more. One thing to keep in mind, you're going to get some from events. You're going to get a lot of gems from Vortex and other content. You're going to get more rewards from the Pillar of Trial, the new content that will unlock. And they will most likely drop. You won't be getting as many, you know. Now, one thing that I'm very curious to know is how have they calculated the 650 summons? Have they included the appraisal account event in those 650 summons for the first month? Are they including the gems as summons, the gems that you're getting from Vortex and other content? Very curious about too. You're expecting about half as many. You won't be getting half, bro. Sorry, you won't be getting half, Desri. I don't think you will. Probably a quarter. I think, but maybe I'm wrong. Any Fusion Champions, so they have the events differently. It's going to be very similar with the Monkey event, but instead of getting the character for free, you're going to have to basically just do missions and stuff. Super easy. And the first one will start, I think, in 4 or 5 days. And it's going to be Drist from Dungeons and Dragons. I already have the character from last time, so I'm going to go for his exclusive artifact now. If you want to get both the character and the exclusive artifact, you will need summons. If you only want to get one of them, I'm going to show you guys how to do it free to play, or how to do it with like 10, 20 summons maximum and the rest free to play. But I'm pretty positive, 99.99% that is doable free to play. So we are on 87. We climbed like 15 stages on auto, right? Pretty damn good from this team. No Vinyara, no Thorin in here. Look at that stun. We literally stunned the entire team with Yola. That's why she's so powerful. And now, bang, a nuke. We haven't killed them all, but that's fine. Maybe we have to farm a bit of more gear and stuff. I do not expect getting all the way up to stage 180 with a free-to-play team. And that's fine. I do not care about it. The rewards are not that appealing. I'm going to level up. I'm going to level up in 2 days. And I'm gonna destroy stage 180 as free to play. But at the moment, I think we're gonna get stuck at around 160 to 170, somewhere there. While Rowena deals good damage, she doesn't do that insane damage. And my gear, the problem is my gear. On the main account, I have much better gear. Here, I don't have all the good pieces, you know? So, I think we are going to struggle just a little bit. You stuck on stage 131? Gotcha. So we'll see when we get there, Suleiman. But look at the stuns. Look at the stuns. They are beautiful. And I'm going to teach you other things. How to time. Because right now we use two stuns at the same time. So you want to time them to go one after another. So you keep the enemies controlled as much as possible. Because when they are stunned, they do not recharge ultimate energy. So that means that they will not be able to use any of their skills to attack us while they are under stun. And they will recharge their skill much slower. You see, we landed a stun with Vorash on Sagomir, which did not allow him to jump on us. And that stun procced just from using the battle skill or the basic attack. And he's constantly being stunned. And we just kill him before he had a chance to do the jump on us. Zaffi will put probably Immortality in a second. Or no, he will not. Probably we had block buffs on them. So that did not allow them to put the Immortality and stay alive. And bang. You have Premsa. What should you use? She's really good, Premsa. And you do have some summoners that you get for free. So you can pair them together, yeah? I'm trying to save all of my summons and see if I can get get Flora, not from the banner that starts in 2 days. From the banner that starts in 9 days. Or something like that. Where all of the exclusives will be available. If you're not in my Discord yet, guys, make sure you guys join in because, honestly, if you like this game, this is the place where you want to be. The craziest community and everybody's super active. We have all the info posted there before anything else drops out. Promo codes, everything. We have a calendar for all of the summons too and all of the events. Let me just bring it on the screen for you. So that's the calendar. We have all of the events here. Everything that you need to know about. You see, on day 16, we have the Dungeons and Dragons collaboration event starting. So, what's that? 6 days. 6 days? 7 days? 5 days? 5 days? 5 days, I think. And you see, on day 13, which is in 2 days, we have the Flora and the Poison banner starting. Then, this target summons is Urgander and... what's her name? Garika. Thankfully, I have them both, so I don't have to worry about it. And then, right here on day 20, we have the Selected Summons 4, which includes all of the exclusive characters. So, we're going to have all 6 of them there. 170 are the Ripcast and the El Sibri, I think, no? So that's literally how it goes. Yo, Kalia, I've seen that a lot of you guys asked in the comments, Skratch, do a guide on stage 60, do a guide on stage 120, do a guide on stage 115. I cannot do that to make guides for every single stage. What I can do, I'll do this live stream. I'll show you how I'm climbing. This is the free-to-play account. Only free characters. All of you guys can get them. My gear is absolute trash. And you guys should have at least this gear too. If you do not have it, just go and farm stage 13 a little bit. Get a couple of stun sets. build the characters as I showed you. So you might have to go back in the stream to see what I've done, all that part. And we're going to climb as high as possible. Now, I've already done on my main account, stage 163 to stage 180. I explained a few things already there, a couple of tricks that will help you. But the real value will come from this free-to-play, seeing how high we can actually climb. So this live will be uploaded on the channel. It's going to be under the live stream section. This live will not disappear. I've already mentioned that in today's video that I've posted, that I'm going to do this live stream, and you guys are going to be able to find it there forever. So like this, you get to basically see how I've climbed some of the stages. Skratch, have you ever done a video recently or back in the day I could find about gearing lightning people with derivative damage? No. So lightning people with derivative damage, there are only two of them. Shaltar and Ivelios. And that works the same for everybody. You want to get either pro efficiency / enlightenment chess piece with as much attack percentage substat as possible, or you want to get an attack main with as much enlightenment substat as possible. You want to get attack gloves, and you want to look on all of the other pieces, helmet, weapon, and gloves for enlightenment / proficiency substat. And then on the rune, you want to have pro efficiency / enlightenment because it's the same thing on some. For some people appear differently. For some of you guys is enlightenment. For me, it's pro efficiency. I don't know why they've changed that. And not for everybody. And once again, attack substats. You do not want to get crit rate, crit damage, and all the rest on them. Because that is irrelevant. Do you have any comments about the shards in the Talents dungeons? Higher levels, you still only get 10 max. I think you get 15 for both of them, so 13 total. But as I showed you a couple of days ago, you're gonna get 72 chests. You're gonna get 220 chests almost from just doing that content. I forgot a freaking name for it now. The Rifts is the co-op content. You get 200 plus chests with the big stones in them. No, you do not want crit rate or crit damage on any of the derivative damage characters. Only some of the poisoners, which are extremely hard to build. That's why people do not run poisoners in general, at least not yet. So if you watch my video that I've posted the other day with crazy teams, the best teams, I showcased all of the teams on my main account with all of their builds, and I have Ivelios in there, a lot of Dauntless characters, and a lot of different types of characters. Now, probably, I will be struggling on this boss. Because I have no immunity. I have no cleanse in here. So I'm curious to see if I can defeat the boss without bringing in a cleanser. Very curious. Awesome. With Permafrost, yeah, that's exactly what I ran as well. The new stat pro efficiency is just enlightenment. I don't know why they have two names for it. I have no idea why they had to change it, but hey, they've done it. So it's the exact same thing. On some areas appears as enlightenment, on some pro efficiency, but it's the same thing. It seems like we will be able to survive this stage without a problem. Or at least, I'm hoping. You're struggling 165 with Necro? Yeah, you might want to bring in different characters. Try Frost. Premsa's passive scales of attack and his derivative damage. All derivative damage scales from Enlightenment and attack, even though it's not mentioned in there. Enlightenment enhances derivative damage. So Enlightenment is an additional stat that can work on shield buffers, on healers, and on derivative damage dealers. No, you want to have Enlightenment on her too. Because Enlightenment will boost the derivative damage on all of the characters that do derivative damage. So you want to have that anyway. I like it that we smash. Is this stage? What stage is this? 100? We're doing it on auto without a problem yet. With this free-to-play team. Only epics. Vitar does not require enlightenment. She doesn't do the derivative damage. Or I don't remember if the passive says anything about derivative damage, but probably not. So we got a free epic. I can't remember if he's good now. So we bring blind and decrease attack. And I forgot what his ultimate does, but I think I just messed up the game. Have I just messed up the game? No, I haven't. Okay. Derivative damage does work with defense penalty, yeah. Yeah, what's his freaking name? Alminster. Yeah, he needs enlightenment, yeah, to give a bigger shield. He can also stun. Yeah, I know he stuns, but I wanted to see the ultimate skill as well. I was curious if they buffed him or not. Vitar does do derivative damage, yeah, but that is from the passive, right? So I would not build Vitar with enlightenment. If I get enlightenment as a bonus around without actually prioritizing it as a substat, that's fine. But that's it, yeah. I thought that the passive does it, yeah. So Questa is very, very good in here, guys. If I have to build her to show it to you, I will, because I should have the scrolls for her. She is insane. Absolutely insane. Decrease attack, healing, and ultimate energy manipulation on the enemy. Very similar with what what's her name, Vinyara would do with the skill. Yeah, that's how you should build Vitar, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's nice to have it, but I would not prioritize that on any of the pieces, you know? Like, if I'm dropping it from substats, that's fine, you know? Yeah, exactly, Ronald. But damn, guys, this team is doing some freaking working here, huh? This team is doing some freaking working here. Floor 103. Easy 30 floors on Oro. Probably soon we're gonna get smacked, though. Probably soon we're gonna get smacked. Oh my god, was that Tamar hitting me so freaking hard? Okay, so now I will have to manual probably this stage. On my main, I finished them all, yeah. So if you want to see the last 17 stages, I've done it on this stream at the beginning of at the start, basically. Yeah, Tia is very good versus the boss, yeah. Yeah, so I will have to manual this. But that's fine. Or maybe not. Maybe they will carry. Let's see. Maybe they will carry. Vorash and Garius for the win. Just check it out. Because of the stun sets. Those stun sets are so freaking OP, guys. Crazy. Look at that. One down. GG's. Vorash is the GOAT, man. Vorash is the GOAT. I love it that they're giving the best epics for free. Honestly. The only one that's missing is Frerbart. But everything else, in terms of the best epics, are free. Which is crazy. Imagine Raid giving you for free Geomancer. Who else is insane? Demeter, Maneater. Imagine that game giving you all of those characters for free. No, on Vorash I have the Spiritual Incense Burner, the legendary artifact. The Witch's Remains is actually on a Rava. Because I want the stuns to go fast. I don't care so much about Vorash landing the defense down. I just want him to keep the enemies controlled. Bored Potato, yeah, I'm sure it's gonna get harder, bro. Like, come on. Hopefully I'm gonna get that high. So right here, I should move my characters because that Filto is about to nuke the heck out of me in a second. Just watch that Filto. Oh, he died right before he nuked. Oh, beautiful. You know why he died? Because I'm running Frost. And it's the enemy max HP damage that the bonus for Frost Elements does. Yeah, the stuns, bro. I've told you, this is the way to do it. 2 stun sets. You might fail it. You give it a retry. Those stuns are gonna carry your ass. And Yola can stun with a passive too. And if you give her a stun set on top of it, double chance to stun is just mass. Look at that. We just controlled Hagio. We just controlled all the other ones. And we're just keeping them freaking stunned. Look at that. We dropped the nuke. We only killed one. But then the Frost is killing Mithrasi. And now we have Hagio, which is about to get stunned again. And again. And again. I mean, just beautiful. Just beautiful. It's just that perfect combination. If we don't stun them, we silence them. When we put block buffs, rally becomes irrelevant because they cannot gain the rally buff to deal crazy damage. So all of these Radiance characters become irrelevant without rally. They do barely no damage. The stingiest game on Earth is only because they had such big success with everything in the game and the graphics. But they are not the only game with good graphics, okay? Like, these graphics in Dragonheir, in my opinion, are better than in Raid. I like the darker theme of characters. They look way more realistic. Very close to a AAA game. When you bring your character on the screen to see all the details, they look like in a AAA game. So Mithrasi is going to revive now, yeah, unfortunately. But we're gonna stun them again with Yola. Question about the summoning. Orange one is better to summon 300 plus for the end rewards to select summoners. Purple summons are normal summons for any time. Correct, yeah. Correct. The monkey in Dragon, yeah, I mean, it looks so much more real and stuff, realistic, right? So many details into it. But if you look at characters like Vitar, Flora, Rhaeta, even freaking epics like Vorash, Frorbart, all of these characters, you know? Raid graphics are not horrible because they are good, though. We cannot... at least I think they're good, you know? Berengar, like, they look so freaking sick. Hochadir looks amazing, too. Even the other Frost tank that sucks, I forgot his name, that I got 3 copies of, looks really good, too. Which is the stun set? The Holy Hunter set. Yeah, Afanasi. He looks cool as well. Like, Afanasi and Hochadir remind me of the Night King in Game of Thrones. I don't know why. A Frost team with Vitar, yeah. So if you replace, in my team, if you replace Rowena, the epic damage dealer, the chick with a bow, this one, with Vitar, you know how the Italians do? Mwah, mamma mia. That's how it's gonna be with Vitar. Very good. Mamma mia. But guys, while we are in the process of talking about this, you know, you can actually put your hand on more free rewards, man. And you can help and support the channel. And I'm going to be able to do so many giveaways. So many giveaways if you guys are using this code on that website. So you can do it from in-game to the announcement tab. And it will bring you to this website right here. And you use code Skratch. You claim some free rewards. That helps to support me. But then when we reach a specific level in the game, me, you, and everybody else that's using the code, I'm going to get tons and tons of giveaways to basically give back to you guys. Heliolite dice, gems, and all that stuff. So if you haven't done it yet, because maybe the site did not work before or stuff like that, make sure you guys do it. Huh? Let's get them Heliolite dice, boys and girls. Yeah, he's not bad, though. It's just, I got annoyed that I've pulled 3 copies of him, you know? You know how it goes. You love a character till you pull that character too many times. Joel, no, I don't think you can, no. But that's fine. There are other creators putting good content too. That need some love as well. And they can do giveaways too after. But no code. None of those codes are as good as code Skratch. It's just the name. It's just the way it goes on your tongue. Skratch, right? It sounds so good. Am I playing solo with my own characters? What do you mean? Sorry. If I'm playing solo with my own characters. You mean if I'm playing the free-to-play with free characters? Is that what you mean? Oh, you got her before 300. That's insane. Grats. Code Skratch. This cop, you know it. The best one out there. It's just the name says it all, you know? Yes, this is my free-to-play account, correct. All these characters that you see on the screen can be acquired for free in the very first 2 days of starting the game. Cold brew? Cold brew sounds good, but Skratch sounds better. You see, the thing is, Code Skratch goes good in the spring, in the summer, in the winter, in the autumn. A cold brew doesn't go that good in the winter. In your server, you're the only one using permafrost in the vortex. I mean, I've done a run. I don't know if you guys are in my Discord. I've posted it this morning. I've done like 65 million damage with my summoners. But I had no other frost characters, just summoners. Just summoners. Yeah, Odd One is a good fellow. I like him. My fellow Romanian. He actually lives around 200 kilometers from the city where I was born. I think around there, around 200 kilometers. And Cold Brew, I know Cold Brew in real life. Like, I've met him a couple of times. You see, around 11 years ago, I used to live in Cyprus. Cold Brew is from Cyprus. We never met there, But I used to live exactly where he lives. Literally. And we never met there, but we met years after I moved in London, right? And I was like, damn, bro, the world is so freaking small, huh? Like, I knew everything in Cyprus where he used to live, you know, because, damn, he lived there. But was mad. Maybe we saw each other on the street, God knows. But we did not know each other, you know? Yo, Damien, what's up? How is it going? How is it going? I wish they added more debuff artifacts. Yeah, the thing is, the defense down was from the beginning only on artifacts. There's only one character in the entire game that can apply defense down, and that is Felicity. And that stacks with the actual defense down. It's a bit different. Decrease attack, you have a lot of characters that do it. Damn, we are on floor 117 from floor 73, guys, on full auto with these epics. And my gear is trash. And now we're going versus a Vitar that probably is about to absolutely demolish me in a second. Or wait, we have the power. We've got the stun sets. And we've got the frost. And we've got Rowena. Oh, baby. That Vitar is crying even now. I can see her crying right there at the back. She was like, you know what? I'm going home. I'm done. I'm done. I'm out of here. Have you seen the weird thing the Vortex boss does with the second skill when you use summoners? I did not. What is the weird thing? You've pulled Nasty Jenka because of me and you're amazed? Yeah, she's nasty. Like, that's why I'm calling her nasty. Because she's nasty. She's really good. Really, really good. This is my free-to-play account, Damien. This is my free-to-play account. We are only using free epic characters that everybody can get by day 2 at tops, if not the first day. Yeah, her dragon looks a bit skinny. I don't like the design on that dragon, actually. Looks a bit odd. But I guess it's a dead dragon, so that's why it looks like that. They need to give that dragon some protein or something, right? Let's see if we can beat the boss now without immunity. If not, I'm gonna have to drop Vorash out of here. $120 was fairly easy. Like, we had no issues with survivability. Vortex should attack the highest HP unit with his second skill, but when you use summoners, he adds the summon HP with the caster as well, so he attacks a summoner instead of the tank healer. I don't know, bro. Like, on mine, he always attacks Irzilas, which has the highest HP. Is Garrett good for lightning teams? Garrett got a bit of a buff. I did not try him out yet. Now, I still have on my main account around 90 legendary scrolls. I will try him at some point, but I really want to see what other legendaries I need to scroll that I'm planning to use this season. Yo, T, I cannot push so high on my free-to-play account yet, but truth be told, not to lie to you guys, I haven't tried yet. Which is the stun set? The stun set is the Holy Hunter. It's called the Holy Hunter. Looks similar with an accuracy chest like in other games. That gives you skill haste and accuracy. And then at 3-piece, you have a chance to stun. Go Hotshadir. I mean, a legendary from Starlight is extremely good because if you can pull another dupe of that bad boy to get an artifact, you're sorted, you know? Destiny Soul, Garrett the best. Crit damage, 1.5 DPS, attack 0.1. Is it? From the Heroic Pack, Ronald, I would probably recommend you to wait with that chest a bit. See if you are planning to summon on a particular banner. If you are summoning on a particular banner, see if you have a chance to summon those particular characters that you're looking to pick. And if you can summon them, wait till you summon on that banner, see what you're getting, and then decide. because it's no rush to select from that chest yet. Picking one character out right now is not necessarily going to absolutely change the game for you. Urian dies quick for me as well on stage 14. On stage 15, sorry. I beat stage 14, but I couldn't do stage 15. On my free-to-play. Right, floor 120, checked. You already summoned the banner. Okay, so Sura is great for your Dauntless comp. Okay, is great there. And the other one was Huberg. If you do not have Filto, and you have Ivelios and Terrival for your Dauntless, then I would probably pick Huberg. The reason for it, the Continental bosses will launch in a month or something. And you need to have a few different teams to be able to defeat the bosses. Now, from what I understood, in the Chinese version, they actually removed the elemental affinity requirement. But the problem is that you will still need multiple teams. And you cannot make 10 Frost teams because you don't have enough characters. You can make 10 Dauntless teams, you know? Floor 15. No, I'm going to show you how we're going to do stage 15. I'm going to show you a trick that does not need your Urian. But we're going to do that later, once we're done with the Fey. If we have the time. If not, another time, I'll show it to you. And the weapon is a epic character that we unlock on day 13, or a rare character that you might have available. The epic is better, but we might play around with a rare in the meantime and show you. What Dauntless team for Vortex? Depends what you have. Terrival, Nasty Jenka, Ivelios, Suta. He just won't leave, yeah. I've done all the way up to stage 17 without scrolls as well. On my main account, though. But I was using Adolphus. So basically, Adolphus is a free epic that you're going to get for free on day 13 from that heroic chest pass, whatever the heck it's called, right? That you can buy with $5. And if you're a spender, by the way, if you have $5 as a budget for the game, that should be the pack you buy. Because that you can only buy it once. But it's a very good pack, that one. And that epic, with a battle skill, which you activates in 5, 6 seconds, or 7, will give shield and will give 25% ultimate energy. Which means that your Urian will not require 23 seconds to use the skill. That 25% will take it down to like 19 seconds or something like that. So the scrolls are not needed there anymore. Yes, it would be better with scrolls, but not needed anymore. Crying in free-to-play? There is no crying, bro. Like, the main thing that probably makes you feel that is seeing all of the whales and krakens pushing on higher stages early. Right now, those krakens can do that because they have Zephy, they have Ogok, and they can do it, okay? And other crazy characters. In 2 days, once we're going to unlock negative runes, and we're going to be able to get to maximum level, we can all push on the high stages. We might not be able to push straight to stage 20 directly, because we might need to farm a bit of gear on lower stages to up the trash gear that we have now. But we're going to be able to farm all stage 20. And I'm going to do guides as free to play on all of that. And I'm going to show you that it seems very hard now, but that's because we are under leveled. We should not be pushing so high in terms of content at this level. So I feel like they should have kept all of the stages to like 16, 17 top. But at least you see what teams work. You see, you get to learn to play the game because you're testing tons of different things while you're waiting and looking at what others are doing, you know? So it's extremely helpful anyway. That's how I'm seeing it. But I guess in order to make some money and to keep the whales engaged and not bored, they do have to open those stages up so people have a challenge. I do not mind that, because at the end of the day, if they will make no money, they will close the game. And I don't want to see the game being closed, right? Because I'm actually having a blast. It's tons of fun. Probably a lot of you guys feel the same, right? So if the whales want to go and do stage 20 from day one, I could not give a flying F. You know what I mean? I'm going to go and do whatever stage I can with my account, and I'm going to enjoy the challenge. I'm going to enjoy building different teams, testing different stuff, and the most important thing, defeating that hard content with my account as free to play. That will give me the biggest accomplishment, because I know how much I struggled before to defeat some of the stages, and then when you do it, it's like basically receiving a big cake as a reward, and you're going to be like, oh my god, it feels so good, you know? We lost the damage dealer. It seems like Caroman actually wrecked me, but I feel like we might pull it off with the rest of the team. Have you played the new tower thingy? Which one is the tower thingy? Have they unlocked the Pillar of Trials? Finally beat Fey. Awesome. Congrats. Yeah, but competing for that, bro, like in any game, you need to be realistic. Like, you need to set your expectations straight from day one. Because the main thing is, most games nowadays, and not most games, every single game nowadays requires you to pay with a currency. If you want to be number one in a mobile game, you will have to spend money, yeah? And not just money, you will have to spend time. If you want to be number one in Fortnite or in Mario Super Kart, you need to pay with the currency called time. In order to be number one, you need to invest all of the freaking time you have available to be able to get better and better and better at that game. If you do not do that, you cannot have the expectation to be number one no matter what you're doing. If you want to be the best Formula driver in the world, you're going to have to work your ass off to become that number one. But you have to pay the price of investing all of your time, sweat, and tears. So it works the same with games too. Now, each one of them, as I've mentioned, they are free-to-play games, completely free-to-play, that allow you to have fun. They are the games, the PC games, that even now, they are not what they used to be 20 years ago, where you go, you pay $50, you buy the game, and that's it. No, now they're bringing you tons of cosmetics, tons of freaking new pass, new expansion, and all that crap that makes you pay another few $100 to play the game. So even those games, they were not the same. You want to play Call of Duty and be number one, you're not going to be able to, because you're going to find a million hackers wrecking you in the game, you know? So just set your expectations right. You play the games to basically relax and have fun. Yes, you can be competitive, but you can't win every fight in your life, you know? So now that I'm done with all of this, let's see how higher we can go. So if you're fighting Danch, you need to basically spread your characters around a bit. Check the way he's dropping. Ooh, what happened to my tank? That Felicity absolutely demolished my Gyarius. Oh my god. Stun, stun, stun. Oh, damn, no stuns. Woo! Okay, we need to change something here. Fine. This is the first stage that I had to retry. We started on Oro on stage 74 all the way to stage 130. And we got some juicy rewards. 3 legendary scrolls. So we're going to do our Vinyara because I think she's going to be very, very important for us. We're going to go and forge quickly this gear in the hope to get something better out of it. Meander tracker. Do we have some free rewards in here too? Yes, please. Give them to me. Dum 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 dum. So sorry, somebody was asking me about a tower. This is gonna be a bit more challenging because it's very roster dependent, but you don't have to do it now. You can do it towards the end of the season. The rewards are good, but they're not that crazy to be like, oh my god, I want to do it right now. You know what I mean? So, Ancestral Ruins, is that what you were talking about? The rogue mode, game mode? I'm only doing this on the free-to-play account. The rewards are not worth my time investment for the main account. I do not need epic scrolls on the main account. I have 20 saved on the free-to-play, but I want more. And I want to get everything on the free-to-play. So on the free-to-play, I'm doing it. Now, I haven't done it this week. And when is this resetting? In 3 days. Okay, so I need to do this today or tomorrow. You just love the hassle. I mean, yeah. Some people can do it. You know? It's fine. Somebody was asking me about crystals. You do the Outland Rifts. And you get, per run, you can do 3 runs with bodies. And you get 72 chests. Then you can do 7 more runs and you get barely any rewards. Let's see if any of these guys are joining. Yo, this frame is cool AF, man. What frame is that? I want that frame too. Is that from Arena? Demon or Angel? Angel, sorry. Is that from Arena? I want one too. Looks badass. You will be able to max crit rate later in the game, yeah. But you need to look for perfect substats. You're gonna get 2 runes. You can use the substats from there as well. Artifacts, etc. It seems like I have no friends on the free-to-play account, so I'm gonna share it everywhere and hope that somebody will join. Let's see. Maybe another free-to-play brother will. I shared it in the clan, yeah. You can join if you want. Let's do 2 runs. No, let's do 3 runs so I can show you guys what you get when you're done with the 3 runs. If you guys want me to make a channel for this in my Discord to post when you guys want to do it and find members, let me know. We do it. It doesn't matter what characters you put in there. Just throw them in because we're going to smash this boss anyway. Yeah. They're easy and the rewards are extremely, extremely good. Ancestral Rain is fun. I like it, but I feel like the rewards are a bit underwhelming. And they do not increase based off your difficulty, from what I've seen. Ancient Battlefield Dungeon will be fairly hard. Depending on what changes they've done now, I have no idea. Look at the rewards, man. 150 Crimson Coins. 72 chests that give you the big ones for your talents. Right? And 1.2 million gold. Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, they should give at least 1 Hellia Light. Okay, if anybody else wants to join, guys, I'm gonna share it in the alliance, okay? 20 purples are good too. Like, my free-to-play will love those 20 purples. This scope, I just shared it in the alliance chat. Feel free to join in if you want. So you see you have 3 runs right here at the top screen. Once you're done with these tickets, you can challenge it for 7 more times, up to 10 times in total. And we're going to do 1 more run after to show you what you're getting. Wrong account, that's fine, doesn't matter. Look at your nasty Jenka, bro. You're running with nasty Jenkas, huh? She looks amazing as a character too, like design-wise. Like, she absolutely demolished that boss. Kelmac, is that you? Gotcha. And now let's do one more run because I have no more tickets. 0 out of 3. But let me show you what rewards you're getting like that. You can still challenge this 7 more times every week. So 10 times per week, okay? Share it in the alliance if anyone wants to join, guys. Or at least I hope I did. But you're getting tons of gold, and the biggest thing is basically getting those freaking fragments for talents. That's gonna be huge, because you're gonna need loads and loads of those ones, probably. So now you're getting these rewards. 75k gold, and you're getting 50 Medal of Glory. Okay, the Medal of Glory will be used for the cosmetic shop. These are the rewards that you can get 7 more times a week. Not crazy, but decent. Worth doing, you know? Oh, heck, I haven't challenged this yet, bro. I'll do that later. Because we're going to return back to the Fey. That's what we're doing on this stream. Let me forge the gear. And we're going to get to it as well. And I'm going to get my first legendary from the horn. Just watch me. Sagomir. I was just kidding, guys. I was just kidding. Oh, so I gotta do the Frost Domain. Okay. To get the next chapters. So how many summons can I get? 5, 8, 8, 8, 8. So what's that? 24, 32, 37 more summons from here. Some from here, which are much harder to get because there's a lot of grind. A lot of work to put into it. And the gems and the storyline. Will I be able to get to save enough for the next Flora banner, bro? Yeah, a Ripcast would be amazing. Hell yeah. I would love a Ripcast. And a Frurbart. I would love a Frurbart. But let's quickly see what we can forge. Maybe we get a better piece of something. I feel like we have some gold now. You got Ripcast from the horn? Awesome, dude. Grats. Nice. We got an attack percentage. Beautiful. I needed that. Pro efficiency from this set. Reflecting the damage back on the source. And defense from this one. That's good too. Okay, so we got a couple of nice upgrades. What about here? Come on. A nice crit rate glove. Crit damage. Defense. HP. Crit rate from this set. I already have some. And flat attack. Okay. And poison. Nothing juicy there. Okay. Now, what do I collect from here? I'm not going to do that yet. What I have here, claim that. Let me just quickly change this one. Because I had a flat one before. 393 attack. Trade that for 25 crit damage. I guess it's fair play, right? But I got a new crit rate glove somewhere. Not worth it. One thing, guys. If you go to settings. And... is it display or battle? Right here you have the option to do the following. Auto upgrade mythic equipment to level 4 upon acquisition and legendary. Turn that on because that will save you a lot of time to see if you need to basically keep the gear or sell it. Leveling it up to level 4 is costing you pennies. Okay? But it saves you so much time. I forgot to turn it on. So let's go back to the Fey. Floor 130. That's a good QOL thing, bro. Yeah. Yep. So you see the substat directly. You keep it. You sell it. Easy. You got Pelosia in just 100 summons. Insane luck. Congratulations. One day I will say the exact same thing. But that's not going to happen today. Because I summoned on the Asilia banner. And I did not get anything as juicy as you. Now, we are going to have to basically do a bit of manualing here. So I'm going to put it on 2x speed. And I'm going to show you what I'm doing. I'm going to do that like this. And I'm going to stop Vorash. And now, that Felicity is going to take a turn. But we just healed, so I'm going to wait. And now I'm going to let Vorash go so he can stun the rest as well once again. If we can. We stun some. We struggled on this stage. You guys saw it, right? We got a stun. That Felicity is dead. GG's. Just by controlling 2 skills. That's all we had to do in here. Control 2 skills to try and stun them. It might take you a couple of tries, but it's pretty straightforward. The gear optimization is at the builds. You only unlock it at level 70 plus or something like that. Kinda pissed because those could have been Zephyr, Felosia. I mean, I feel you, bro. I feel you, but it is tough. It is tough. So now we have Ogok and El Sibri. We have Lotair. Lotair will jump as well. Rushes towards the enemy with the lowest current HP. So we can do the strategy that we've done before, right? We're going to put our damage dealer in the corner, okay? In the hope that we're going to be able to keep them there. No, so we have her that moved. So now he can jump on her. But we can use Thorin to counter that. If we cannot defeat this stage, I'll show you. I'm sure I'm going to have to show you that on higher stages. Look at all those freaking poisons, bro. Chill, bro. Stop throwing all those poisons on me. I was gonna say, can somebody please attack that guy? Thank you, Vorash. Give him stun till he cries. Okay, Ogok is dead. And now we can slowly focus on Lotair right here. Yeah, Thorin's invisibility works good, but if you put your damage dealer in front of Thorin, so the damage dealer gets the stats, then you can make a bait with a different character, and the jumper is going to attack that bait, and then you can kill the bait. This is floor 131. And now we have the same story with this. So if you're looking at the damage dealers, Eli right here will attack in a straight line. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. So check it out. We can do this so she doesn't move on the other side. We can leave the damage dealer there, or we can bring the damage dealer here. And I'm going to put Vorash there in straight line. So then when Lothair jumps, maybe Vorash is going to attack him at some point. We're just testing that. Okay, Vorash moved actually on the other side. But Lothair jumped there as well again. I could control it if I needed at some point. Hopefully we stun them. Okay, no stun on him, which is fine. We have Rowena pushing in some damage. Now one-shotting them. One thing that I'm missing at the moment is a Brotherhood set that I probably need to put in ASAP. So we got the stun on, the silence. We put the block buffs. We put another stun on. So now Rowena is going to nuke these ones down. Because they're all in close proximity. You did all of this from stage 100, yeah. It's all about doing this, bro. T, I do not blame you. Usually, whenever I played before, I always used to do Fey at the end of the season. Super easy. You have maxed units. You don't have to stress about any of these things. Of course, now you have 300 floors, so it's different. But it's much easier to get it done. So now we have Lothair again. We have Vorash, Durango, Gigel, and Dalbaham. So let's put it back on auto challenge and see if we can go more. Closer and closer to the one where you're stuck. Cool. So he put block buffs on me. I think my Rowena is gonna die now. I think she's going to die, most likely. Or maybe not. Maybe we're getting some healing right now. Garius. Oof, coming in with a save. Beautiful. Another Vorash hitting me. But we got this down too. The next thing that will stop me at whatever point is not the fact that I don't have the heroes. It's going to be the gear. Because I do not have so many good pieces yet. So I will have to farm some gear. And probably that's what I'll be doing later today. But first I need to push that freaking storyline so I get it out of the way. Because it's fine when you do the storyline in on one account, but then when you need to do it on two, is a bit annoying. The CC is crazy good, yeah. That's what you need. Look at that. Everybody freaking stunned, bro. Yola, Vorash, 2 stun sets, or at least 1, and job done. Job done. So, where are you guys stuck now? What stages? $138. Carl, okay. 151, 151, okay. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, Damien. That's actually a good idea. 137, 140, 151. So we are on 134. Somebody had 137, the closest to me. So Oster is dangerous here. I should have changed my positioning. That Oster is gonna nuke the heck out of me in a second. And Tamar will stun me probably. Okay. Yeah, I've told you. Somebody wrecked me. I knew it. I knew that this will happen as soon as I saw it. As soon as I saw it, I knew it. But will I be able to pass this? No. No. My Gyarius is dead. GG's. That was it. Okay, check this out. Isn't your tier list missing some heroes? No, it should have them all. Okay, so check it out. This stage. Basically, you have Usha. Okay. She's going to do crazy damage with this. Parga is going to put a lot of debuffs. Sifris is going to revive. Now, Oster is going to use this AoE. So we want to bait him into leaving my characters right here alone. So I'm going to put him right there. So the tanks go for him. I'm going to put her there. And I'm going to put Vorage there as well. Now, Oster probably will still try to attack both of them. But what I'm going to do now, I'm actually going to push all of my control skills towards the left side. Sifris can revive, it doesn't matter, as long as we can keep the rest alive. Usha won't be able to do much damage like that, and she got instantly stunned because now everybody's controlling that left side of the screen. Yes, the revive can be dangerous, but if we are taking them down, and she just used the skill, she did not manage to revive. And now, just by swapping that positioning, is a GG's. So now, I'm going to have to basically take Sifris down to make sure she's not going to revive with her second attempt. And that just happened right there. But she revived because she's a very, very annoying character. So now, I need that freaking stun, but I did not have chance to manual it on the enemy. But that's fine. Even though we got a revive, not a problem. Oster is Giga Chad, yeah. Really strong. So that was 135. On this one, Trollgar will jump on us, okay? So this bad boy is going to jump on us with this skill. So Dorkaraz will apply Frost. So we need to keep our characters like this. Now, one thing that I'll be doing, because Trollgar is going to jump straight on her, I'm going to bring in Yola. Okay? And my Vorage, as you guys can see, my Vorage is going to attack Trollgar, which means that I'm going to have a very high chance to stun. I might actually put Yola instead, because that chance will increase even more. You see, I'm targeting him. So if I can stun him early on, then I can keep him controlled so he never gets to do the jump on my character. So I'm going to put it on 2x speed and remove the auto skill on them so I can show you that. You see, he's stunned. Now I'm going to stun the rest. I'm going to stun the rest right here, except Vorage, because it's pretty hard to do it. I cannot get them all in. And now I'm going to nuke them. So Tralgor is not dead, but I'm gonna quickly try to stun the enemies. Again, we managed to do it. My Yola is constantly attacking Trollgar. He just did a jump on us, but even though he did a jump, we managed to land a stun on him. So we're gonna try to stun him again, and we managed to do it again. So right now we're back on full HP. That jumper cannot do much anymore, because if I'm not stunning him with Yola, which is still targeting him, Vorage started targeting him too now. So every time he tries to do something, look at that. He's stunned all the fight. And now, I forgot to use this skill, but I'm gonna stun the back. I can let Tralgor jump if he wants to, but he's dead. So this is one way on how you can control this by doing manual interaction, okay? This is that type of content where you will require to do manualing, okay? But if you position your characters from the very beginning to basically anticipate who you're going to attack, that's going to be GG's. Tamari is insane in here, yes. Tamara and Yola together will make this easy peasy. So this is... no clue what floor is this, but it's a floor. Okay, so let's let him play out. You're no longer stuck on 137. Of course you're not, because you've just seen what you need to do on all of the floors to get past by. So now I have manual control on one skill. Okay, I can basically either extend the stun on the rest at the back, because that's what it matters, and just leave the other tank alone. You see, we extended the stun. The Frost is doing the damage, is doing the work. We killed one of them. Now I still have Yola's skill on a cooldown right here. The problem is that Vidimir at the back, or whatever the heck is his name, he can actually be an issue. So I'm gonna go and stun them again. Both him and Voresh at the back. Or silence them, whatever it drops. Doesn't matter. Now stun is more powerful because it does not allow them to use their to regain ultimate energy. So we lost our controls, which sucks. But we still have the healers. We still have the damage dealers. We killed the first tank. And now it's just a matter of time of killing the back. So my main priority right now is killing that freaking Vidimir at the back. Right there. Right there. Rowena, I need you to go and absolutely demolish them. Beautiful. Thank you. Now kill the tank, and with Voresh we deal after. Because the tank gains invincibility. Not invisibility. And that's it. We have one enemy left. You want to target at Vidimir because he's very annoying. He deals good damage. If you have Vitar, use Vitar. Yeah, no brainer. She's much, much better. I don't have her though. So Rowena is my budget Vitar. And another thing that I've just noticed now, I haven't even farmed talents on them. I only have 2 talents active, you see? So I can improve their damage. I will probably have to do that at some point. Now, this is a completely different story. Gardress will shoot in a straight line. So basically, I somehow want to dodge him hitting any of my characters. Okay? Lucian will jump on the character with the highest ultimate energy. Okay? And he will inflict frozen. So in order to dodge that, okay, I'm going to move my tank onto this side. I'm going to move Voresh onto this side. Like this. Okay, so Lucian will jump on my Yola. Now Yola will attack him. Voresh will attack him. Both of them having a chance to stun him. And like that, I'm hoping that he's not going to drop my ultimate energy. Now, Gardress will become pretty much irrelevant, okay? He's not going to be able to use this skill, hopefully. Unless she decides to go out like this. Hopefully she doesn't, but we can do that. The problem is that if I put him at the front, Oster will target him, right? So I'm going to have to basically keep them as it is. Because Oster, like this, with his skill, will target them here. Now, one of the main threats is Felocia 2 with the healing. So let's see if this goes on auto. Okay, perfect. You see? We stun him right before to drop my ultimate energy. You saw that? He got stunned right before he used the skill to basically drop my ultimate energy on Yola, which is crazy. And now I'm going to stun them at the back again. Or at least attempt to. So we're going to stun him again. There we go. Stun again. My Garius got pushed to the back. We lost Yola, unfortunately. And I think we might get screwed big time right now. Because that Oster literally nuked the heck out of me. Literally wrecked me. And because Garius moved to the front, that caused me big issues. Yeah, okay. So we almost got him. But we'll have to do some adjustments. So there is no point in doing adjustments in terms of positioning because that was spot on. Garius will move here, but I need to control him. I cannot allow him to basically attack with this skill yet. So if this does not work, I will have to drop one of the characters and bring in Vinyara so I can constantly steal his ultimate energy. But we're going to give it another go and see if I can put it on 1x speed and use these skills a bit better. Right? So he's getting ultimate energy. I'm quickly going to try and stun the rest. Now, if Elosia takes a turn and she applies the reduce the control immunity, we are in trouble, okay? So that stun is about to expire. I'm about to drop the next stun right now in the hope to stun them. No stun, unfortunately. No stun, unfortunately. So that Oster might still be a huge, huge threat. And Gardrus, he's probably going to do the exact same thing once again. Oster is going to go ham on my other characters, but I'm hoping that Rowena is literally going to nuke them all right now. No, not the recharge speed penalty. Nuke them down! Oh, so close. So freaking close. I do not think that my Garius will be able to win this fight. But I'm going to die trying, okay? I'm gonna go die trying in here. If Garius carries me, I don't know. But that frost literally exploded my entire team. You saw that boom? You saw that boom? Yeah, Vinyara would be huge in here. Just to control that Gardrus, because that Gardrus literally massed my entire team. If he was not shooting my Garius to push him back and basically change all of the targeting, it would have been perfect. But because Gardrus pushed my Garius behind, all of the other enemies quickly focused Yola and Voresh. They killed them, and then they quickly focused my damage dealers, and then they moved back to Garius because he was at the biggest distance from them. Yo, Kelmac, have a good one, buddy. I'll catch you soon, huh? Garius solo. The power of Garius. So now we can actually swap her out a bit here. So she's gonna stun Irzilas. He's gonna stun Davrik, hopefully. Irzilas stun, Davrik stand. I'm gonna let Voresh go first. Try and stun them all. We have the nuke coming in, and now we're gonna drop this one. Yep, right there. And put it back on auto. So all the stuns, beautiful. They do have a lot of summoned units, which do a lot of damage. So now I'm hoping to bring in a massive nuke with Rowena and wipe half of his team. We got a stun. We haven't wiped almost nothing, but that's fine. I think Rowena did not crit there because, my god, we barely dealt any damage. They put Season 2 hero in Fey. Which one? Probably there are some, actually. Probably there are some, yeah. Where do you get the stun gear? From every dungeon. From every dungeon. All of them drop it. All of them drop it. The Grave of Venom drops helmets and weapons. The Grave of Curse drops chest pieces. And the Grave of Rot drops gloves. Oh, we need immunity here. Probably. This is the Holy Hunter set. This one. This is the stun set. At 3-piece, when the wearer deals damage, has a chance of inflicting stun for 3 seconds. No cooldown, no funky things. Every time you deal damage. With basic skill, battle skill, ultimate skill. It does not matter. Now, can we do this now? Very curious. Without immunity. The last two were fairly accessible. I can use the Necrosis Skeleton to transfer, or I can just bring immunity as well. But previously, I've done the other stages without a problem. Now, maybe it will get more challenging now, yeah. Seems like we're doing okay for the moment on this floor. What is this? 140? Is it 140? So we have 40 more floors to go on this account. Damn it. Stage 170. You might have to wait 2 more days to level up if you're really struggling there. If you tried everything that I've told you so far and you're struggling, then you might have to do that. If you haven't tried what I've just said for the last 2 hours, then give it a go, man. Give it a go. Because it seems like the majority of the people that are in the stream fix their issues, more or less, right? How many of you guys managed to push to higher stages since you have been watching the stream today? Haven't tried yet? You. That's the spirit, boys and girls. That's the spirit. And while you are at it, guys, feel free to hit that like button, man. It's honestly super easy to hit it. Doesn't cost you nothing. And it seems like the YouTube algorithm loves when you guys hit the like button. So do me a solid and hit that like button. Just gonna finish level 170. Awesome, Richard. Ooh, we're running out of time. Jesus, we're running out of time. I need another damage dealer. Yeah, somebody told me that, but I did not pay attention at the time. So I need another damage dealer. Holy moly, guacamole. I need another damage dealer. Rowena, excuse me, what was that fart? What was that fart? That was not even damage in there. Oh my god. Okay, let me just quickly bring an epic. Yeah, somebody called it, but I did not pay attention to that part at all. So let's bring Izitarian instead of Vorash here. You know what? I have so many scrolls. I'm gonna scroll him up, skill him up. He's actually solid. He's actually solid. There we go. Pelosia is really strong. Really, really strong. Pelosia changed with Vildimir, good or no? I wouldn't count on Vildimir because he doesn't have such good AoE range. They might more or less do similar damage, but I think Rowena has better multipliers overall, so she should be doing more damage though. But she's free, bro. Get her for free. Go to the exchange shop. She's literally free. You just pay the currency that you earn from campaign. Like, it's super easy to get it. You goggle land on your 300 pool. You chose Velocia. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. At least you guys get lucky because I did not. Okay, so if I didn't go lucky, at least maybe you guys get lucky. Should you get all the free champs in the shop? You can. I wouldn't necessarily go and buy every single one of them because maybe you're not going to need every single one of them at the moment. And because you don't need them at the moment, there's no point to waste your currency because you might summon them in 2 days. But hey, then you get dupes for your artifacts. So if you are free to play, the smart thing is to buy them all, yeah. Because it's easier to get the dupes after. Correct. I haven't even thought about that, you see? Blink, blink. But guys, while we are beating this boss, I'm quickly gonna go have a smoke and I'll be back in a second, okay? So we're gonna let this go in the background quick. The heck happened, bro? We took Vorash out and everything went to trash. What happened? I think I know what happened. We have no more food. Oh, we do have food. Okay, super weird. Why did that happen? Like, Vorash was barely giving me any healing. I'm so confused. Maybe that freaking healing was good. It's like I'm challenging a different... The boss puts the poisons on backline. Why is he doing it, though? Is because of the dragon, maybe? I literally had him in the exact same position. It might be because of the dragon, huh? Let's see like this. Yeah, the poison goes on that side now, yeah. So freaking weird. It must be because of the dragon, though. Yeah. What about now? What does it have? Yeah, now it goes only on him. That is crazy, bro. So weird. You out? Have a good one, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, just at the front now. Ain't very useful if he dies. Like, I need him to stay alive a bit too. Darius, come on. I think we might have enough damage because of it, though. Right, I'll be back in a second, guys. Hopefully this has enough damage. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, seems like that did not work. Let's make some adjustments. I might have to bring a different damage dealer instead of him because he was annoying. Let's bring him in instead. The problem is that summoned unit. I think that's what's messing up the pool, huh? Because before was going literally just on the front. So we should be able to get it now, probably. Swap Yola with Tia. Yola brings the decreased attack, which might help a bit. But if needed, we can change her, yeah. I think Vidimir will get a job. If the pool will appear again, I'm gonna have to do that, yeah. Let's give it a go like this first and see. Where is that pool dropping? Hungarius. GG's, we got it. The summon unit was messing it up. So summoners are bad versus this boss. Because that messed up my entire mojo, huh? Pretty crazy. In 7 minutes, Ethereal Restart is resetting and you're gonna get your whatever his name is on the banner. Who's resetting already for you, bro? Where's the accent from? I'm Romanian. Wait. What's resetting? I've been slacking in PvP here because it's annoying to swap builds all the time. 58 minutes for me, okay. I'm gonna be in gold too. That's fine. But hey, we'll get some rewards. I gotta do my Fearless Arena today as well. Etheria 2. Bro, I'm everywhere. Etheria is a good game. It's a good game. The only thing is, hopefully in this next update, they will bring some good QOL changes. If they do that, they're spot on. I think we're gonna get it straight at the limit. We might still be short on damage, which is crazy, actually. No, we got it. We got it. I do have an Etheria channel as well. I haven't posted much recently on there. But if you guys play Etheria, check that out. I am gonna do a giveaway for the new summoning banner, by the way, next week at some point. The new unit is OPAF. Or at least it seems like it. Yeah, they are not enough. And the problem is that they are not bringing any to the game. They're only bringing SR units all the time. So they need to bring some... they're only bringing SSRs. They need to bring some SRs as well. I think we got it. I think we got it, yeah. Okay, we got a crit there. 40 seconds, 350k damage. We can do that. Come on. Yeah. Close to the limit, but we got it. Close to the limit, but we got it. Nice. Whoa, so freaking close. 5 seconds left. Oh my god. 5 seconds. Imagine if the boss was left with like 1% HP or something like that. That would have been crazy. Okay, we're going versus summoners here. Premza. Premza is going to be very, very, very dangerous. So, where is my freaking Vorash? The stun was a bit scary, yeah. The summon units will mess up my targeting on Oro, so I might have to manual to get down that Premza. Oh, yes, I do have to manual. That was just nasty. Yeah, he's in here. He's still in here. So we're stunning 4 like this, but not a back. Let's do that instead. I don't care about the tanks. Stun. Beautiful. Oh my god, look at... Oh my god. This is wrecking me. That Premza is in freaking sane. Okay. I need to manual everything on it. I need to manual everything on it. And I might even have to basically change something in the team. The first time when we actually need to make proper changes. That is pretty crazy. So let's do that. 1x speed. Skill timing off. I'm only gonna let Garius do his things. I'm gonna stun them at the back. I'm gonna put Rava at the back. I'm gonna shoot with her at the back now. Oh, no crit. That sucks. Another stun. No stun with Vorash, so we're still in trouble. I could do another thing, but that's still... It's still a massive problem, though. Yeah. Whew. This is a bit more insane, guys. Let's see if that fixes a bit of problem. Because it's gonna be harder for them to target all of my characters now. The problem is all of the back units, they're just sending everything towards me. She's just so nasty. Hopefully I'm gonna crit now with Rowena, because that was painful before. And I might have to change the set on Garius as well. Okay, so now we have defense down. Crit! Okay, that's better. Stun. Come on, Vorash. Stun, bro. Yeah, they're all gonna get wrecked again. They're all gonna get wrecked again. Yeah, I definitely need to bring in probably another healer. Because they're not gonna pull it off on their own. That Premza is just too nasty. And not just Premza. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking, because I need him to rotate faster. I need him to rotate faster so I can actually... get his ultimate. I have him in an ancestor set now, but they ain't cutting it. Okay, go to this one, bro. So let's see if we can give him a different set here. The wearer gains ultimate energy each time taking damage. Okay, this is what we want to get on him. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. You got in stock? Awesome, Carl. GG's, buddy. And do we have a defense from that set, though? Please have a weapon, a glove, sorry. HP, crit damage, attack. I mean, I have a flat defense. Ain't losing that much. Good HP. So he should be rotating faster now. Another thing that I should really do is change the set on him. Because he ain't really bringing much damage. But I don't know if I have a full set. Yeah, I do not. I do not. I don't need pro efficiency on him. I might have to go like that anyway. Oh, this is a very nice... Oh my god, look at this piece. No accuracy. So hopefully the accuracy requirement is not crazy high here. Only one weapon from this set. I need to farm more gear, man. I need to farm more gear. I have literally no freaking gear on my account. That's crazy. So I'll have to go with this. This will boost a bit the damage. There isn't much else that I can do. Except this. I do not have enough Essence of Creation. So let's give it a go as it is. Do I still have food on here? Oh, Vorash, I forgot to turn you off, bro. Damn it. Uh-oh, I've seen some resistance there. No crit on Premsa, which sucks. So I'm gonna start healing with Garius right up. Too late, man. Oh my god. That literally instantly detonated them. Yeah, I'm dead here. I just don't have enough damage. I could use Vinyara for it, yeah. I'm gonna try another time. And if that doesn't work, I'll have to bring Vinyara in. Because that's it. There's no more easy peasy. Gardrus, do I even have him actually? The problem, he has a very long cooldown though. Where is he? I do have him, okay. 23 seconds. Oh, actually, they changed it a bit. He's not on long cooldown anymore. Yeah, they changed him, okay. He used to have a 22 or 23 seconds cooldown before. I'm putting the attack down early. That might be as well, yeah. So let's use Vorash. No stun, unfortunately. And she just used her ultimate, so I'm gonna put a decrease attack. Or she's about to. Okay, she did now. We got a heal and a shield. This might keep us alive, hopefully. Yola is dead. Okay, the rest survived. Come on, a bit longer, a bit longer, a bit longer, a bit longer. Bang. Good healing. Frost. And nuke the bastards down. Nuke the bastards down. Oh, baby, look at that. GG's. You see what it means to put that chain, that sat on Garius? You've seen how many times he actually healed? And that's why we managed to defeat this, because he managed to heal so much. That Premsa was nasty, though. So that's 141 done. Oh, even better here. Lelwani is protected by Thorin, which means she's not going to be invisible. But she's going to be at the front. So at least I don't have to control my damage dealers. And I should be able to drop the stun now, the decrease attack too. Rowena is charging her ultimate energy too fast. I've just realized that. Okay, Rowena, go in. Stun. Or attempt to. Not enough units for her to summon. They still have their revive on that. So hopefully it expires soon. Okay, they revived. Stun. And now Rowena, go and kill them, please. Another stun, come on. On you tier. That's what we needed. Before he puts the revive on that. Because they had no block. Okay, Lelwanis is down. That's it. GG's. GGG's. We got this one too. You got Nasty Jenka and Felocia from Standard Banner. Sink, you are the luckiest bastard alive. Congratulations. That is huge. Huge pulls. Both freaking OP. Okay, what we have here? Biome Frey and Shelter. Biome Frey is nasty. Okay, but we can easily control that. We can put all our characters at the back. Been team building on the free-to-play account. It's fun, huh? Like, I'm doing the free-to-play account right now, and I'm having a blast on it. We've done very good progress in the phase so far. We still have 30 plus stages left. I don't care if I don't defeat them all. If I get to 160, I'm happy. I might even stop at 164 or something like that. Because I've done the other stages on the main account at the beginning. Oh, hell. I forgot to use this freaking skill on her, man. Uh-oh. How did I forget to do that? Yeah. I'm gonna get wrecked right here. Just watch it. Oh. No, chill, bro. Chill. Ah, no, the little kid won. The little kid won. Damn it. Damn it. I forgot to click on Oro on Yola, and I got distracted, you see? Smacked by the kid, yeah. Is no joke. That kid is no joke. Let me put it on Oro before I forget. But I need to put my skill timing back on Rowena and Rava. Kid, just die, bro. How are you still alive? Is nobody clapping you? That kid, huh? That kid. Okay. Another one under the belt. What's this? 143. Dude, we have Tamar in here. Tamar is going to be a problem. So we're gonna have to basically deal with her too. We're gonna have to control the back row here. Nathaniel and her. No stun on Tamar, unfortunately. So I will have to drop them right about now. Okay, we got a stun. Got a decrease attack and block buffs. But she stuns my entire team, which really sucks. Okay, if we can kill the front quick, we can easily go to the back and wipe them. Yeah, there we go. You stuck at 166. Yeah, I'll probably stop at around 163 because we've done the other stages on the other account to kind of like see what strategies we can use and try to finish the storyline because there's still a lot to do with that. You've been late. It's no rush, honestly, because you're just getting scrolls and stuff. But so Nasty Jenka right now will jump on my damage dealer. So I'm gonna do a couple of thingies here. We're gonna do that. Let's see if we can stun her. Stun her, bro, before she kills me. There we go. Oh, damn. I got this too late. So I'm gonna delay this a bit. Oh my goodness, Nasty Jenka, calm down. Nasty Jenka, calm down. What are you doing? She is not messing around, guys. That freaking Nasty Jenka, huh? Waiting for 151. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, this is done too. That Nasty Jenka literally one-shot my my Rowena. No fun at all, huh? No fun at all. Gargrus will benefit from Permafrost Elemental Affinity. We got a Bionfray, Zaffi, Terrival, Suta, and Shaltar. So we're gonna put them at the back of the line right now. She's gonna attack Shaltar. It's gonna attack Sura. Or should I attack Bionfray? Yeah. So I'm gonna let Voraj go first. Now I'm gonna stun quick. Put the decrease attack. Yeah, the healing. Voraj should be going up again. Oh no, we got a stun on who? On Rowena? That's fine. That's messing up my skill timing a bit, but let's put this on auto. Got a silence, one stun, GG's. What would be main gear for Vita? You just want to get a good executioner set on her. And the mythical piece that will enable you to deal more damage when the enemies are under defense down. I'm not 100% sure if that's the ultimate best build in terms of the mythical piece, because I need to test a few different ones, but that should give you kind of like a good idea. Yeah, and artifact, yeah, you want to get the eyeball of the giant. If you don't have the ice one for her, the eyeball of the giant is one of the best damage dealer artifact. The best legendary artifact for damage dealers. David, not really, no. You want to do them basically because you will unlock your collectibles, the collection, and you will unlock rewards on the seasonal thing when you open a specific amount of chests, etc. So those will give you better stuff, yeah. So you want to do them. Garius, Dueling, Huberg. So Huberg is gonna AoE my ass. But this should be auto more or less too. Seems like I need to delay Rowena like 1 more second or 2 seconds to apply that defense down. Oh, that Huberg is almost dead though, which is good. No rally. Without having rally, they barely do any damage, bro. What a difference. Yo, awesome, Desiree. Awesome, awesome. If you copy what I've done, so far you're gonna reach as high as I've reached, basically. There's no stopping you. Tell your hubby to give you another coffee, and job done after. Your summon luck has been insane, but when it's coming to finding gear, it's so yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the same for most people. Like, my gear is not great on any of the accounts. It's slightly better on the main account because I farmed more, but here I really did not farm gear. Like, if I show you all of my stamina, if I'm showing you all of my stamina, you're gonna be like, Skratch, are you using it? You know? Ooh, we have Mitrasi here. So we're gonna have to control that chick non-stop. Because if she revives them too often, we are in trouble. And the big deal here is Statelin, but it's not really of a big deal because they cannot get Rally because Voresh puts block buffs, and Rally characters really suck without Rally. So that's the good thing. So Mitrasi just used her ultimate, put a revive on that thingy. Or that was the passive. I can't really remember what she does fully because I don't have her. Okay, control. Nice. Uh-oh, she's going to revive, isn't she? She's going to revive. If we do not stun her right now, she's going to revive. And we need to stun her again. Come on, come on. She's gonna oh, we stun her. Come on, another time. That's fine. We're gonna have to prioritize her now. We're gonna have to shoot onto that side. Right there. If we kill her, it's GG's. The rest cannot do nothing without her. And she's dead. There we go. How to get 300 pulls in less than 5 days? Free to play, you cannot, no. Only if you took part in the appraisal account and you got 5,000 gems from there. That's the only way. Yo, Carl, is gonna change. Like, Vitar, she's OP now, but she will still be OP, but then a lot of variety will appear once for higher level. Michael, yeah, we're gonna see how bad it's going to be in terms of that. I don't necessarily think that is the end of the world, but I still think we should be getting at least around 200 more stamina daily. That would make our life better. Not tomorrow, in 2 days, I think, Marcus. Oh no, whoa, what happened? Who killed him, bro? Who killed him? Chill, you freaking tanks. You're wrecking my entire... No. How? Who's so freaking nasty there? Rowena. Oh, damn it. Damn. That Garius almost carried me, but it seems like something bad went down. Maybe we need to pop in some more food. Maybe we're running out of the extra stats. Too many crits, maybe. Maybe I'm gonna let them focus on the front rather than the back. That might fix it. Let's kill them first. And then we deal with the back. Then we deal with the back. Because we've done the mistake of going for the back, and the front absolutely obliterated my tank. There we go. GG's. GGG's. Yeah, you can reset skill ups in the first few days, right? I had no idea about it. Like, I found out from you guys. I haven't even tried. Haven't even looked at it, actually. I still don't even know how you do it. So what was this? 150? Ah, okay, that was 150. So we got a Hagio. We got Dane, Talendor, and Donella. Donella can be annoying. Hagio is going to jump on Rowena. I need to prioritize targeting Hagio, so I'm going to do that. So everybody's shooting at Hagio there. Have we stunned him? Yes, we did. Oh, no. That went fast. Like, why? Why did she use her ultimate energy so freaking fast? I might have to basically slow down Vorash instead. And let her on auto. We got a stun. Hagio stunned again. Oh, man. It's just the way I've positioned them. Dane attacks them all like this. So I need to do it differently somehow. Donella can be annoying because she has this freaking bird AoE coming in, covering the entire map. Thing is, if I do this, they're not attacking Hagio. I think I need at least one to attack Hagio. And then the AoE from Dane goes on that side. No defense down either. And the decreased attack probably goes in too early again. Because, my god, they deal so much damage, huh? Let's put it on 1x. So I'm gonna let Vorash go. Can you please land some defense down? Oh, we're getting resisted. We need more accuracy. Damn. Now, how can I stun you and stun you at the same time? I cannot, can I? So I need a decreased attack ASAP before that damage drop. Oh, I need Garius to heal me here. Come on, Garius. Yeah, GG's. Ooh, this is tough, man. Like, probably one change is not gonna be enough. I don't think it's gonna be enough if I only bring in Vinyara, but I can try. Donella is one of the biggest issues here. Probably the best thing is to drop Vorash. I think I'm gonna skill her up anyway, because I said I'm going to. And I have one scroll left on my free-to-play account. And hopefully this will get the job done. Okay. I need more accuracy though. I took Vorash out, right? Yeah. So I could potentially just move the gear from Vorash and be Gucci. 187 and Rava with 154 is getting resisted. Now, how am I going to up the accuracy on this bad boy? I literally need to go and farm more gear now because there's no way around it, really. At least not anymore. Like, that accuracy check is something that I can only fix by bringing in better gear. I need more accuracy chess pieces, which I do not have yet. Come on, catch them all there. There we go. Stun them all. Stun them all. I'll wait a bit with that, actually. No. Oh, I thought that I got resisted. I was like, hell no, bro. But the problem is Dane now. Dane is gonna burn them all right here at the back. And my Vinyara, why is she charging her freaking skill so slow, bro? Come on. What are you waiting for? I'm seeing too much resisted on the screen, which sucks. Too much resisted on the screen. Check runes, I have none. I have none, bro. You have your entire Vortex team scroll, keeping me in top 5 each day. Who should you scroll next? Starting on Arena team or do Gillian? I would probably do Gillian or wait to see if I pull something else in the meantime. Maybe a Taurin could work. A Taurin could work, maybe. Come on, stun. Thank you. One heal. Okay. Defense down on everybody. Stop showing me resisted. Oh my god, resisted on everybody. Oh, and resisted on the ultimate energy. I need more accuracy chess pieces. I cannot control them because I don't have enough accuracy, which really, really sucks, man. It's literally the only thing holding me back now, not having enough accuracy. So I'll have to go and farm Grave of Rot. Grave of Curse. I'll have to farm Grave of Curse for gloves. So this is 451. Oh, I could use the accuracy aura from Vinyara. You're right. Yes. Good call. I forgot about it. Do I still have food on? 1 more minute. Let's go. Come on, stand on Hedgehog. Don't let him jump. We stunned nobody, literally. And again resisted, man. Come on, dude. Like, I just gave you so much more. Okay, better now. A bit better. Garius, please survive. Vinyara, give him a freaking shield. What are you doing? Vinyara, come on, baby. Oh, we lost the damage dealer, but that's fine. Let's just say we could potentially survive without it. Oh, Hedgehog is still on full HP. How are you on full HP, bro? Yeah, GG's. He's squishy without a defense buff. That's the problem. That's why I wanted to keep the aura, you know? But we had very bad luck on the stuns this run. So maybe we're going to have better luck this time. Like you see, no stun on Hedgehog or nobody else there. Style, we got the stuns. Okay, we got the stuns. Come on, a nuke. Oh. Now this is getting odd right here. What's happening? Freaking Talendor. Chill, bro. You see, Vorash is so important for the block buffs. But so are all of them. And that Dane right now is gonna kill me. So... kind of like, no matter what I'm doing, either I'm taking the ultimate energy from Dane at the back, either from Donella here at the front. They're gonna create me issues, both of them. Because that Dane is going to use the ultimate and kill my Rowena. But maybe the rest will survive. Let's see. Have we got resisted on the ultimate energy? Yes, we did. Which sucks. Come on, Rowena, baby. Go. Ah, damn. Kill at least one of them, man. Come on. GG's. Yeah, we need slightly better gear on here, guys, because I need that aura to keep Garius alive. A couple of upgrades on gear should do it. I tried getting Donella out of the way first, but ain't happening, bro. Vorash and Sigrid. Sigrid is very squishy too. And I'm gonna lose the elemental affinity from Sigrid. So she's not gonna get any bonuses. No extra stats, which means less damage. Vorash, I think what I should do is bring Vorash instead of Viola, maybe. Or instead of Rava. I think I'll try that. The decreased attack is good, but I can put that one with Vinyara at least. So, Rava out. Vorash in. Gonna give him back the stun set. I'm gonna give him the Witch's Remains. And then I'll struggle to get accuracy on her, though. So, we'll see how we do that. Problem is I have crit damage gloves, attack gloves, which have no survivability, you know? So 260 accuracy on this bad boy. Now, let's get it on her. She has the accuracy check. I'm gonna have less damage, but hopefully dropping that block buffs on them will not allow them to gain rally, which hopefully should put them at a bit of a disadvantage. So that gives me accuracy. I need something to give me skill haste now. Flat defense, bro. Get out of here. Only 137, bro. Heck. That's not gonna work. That's really not gonna work. Let's see if we can do some changes. Maybe if we change that gear set a bit around. What is the heck freaking piece that I just leveled up? I equipped it already. Okay. Maybe I have a piece from this set. Crit rate, no accuracy. Flat attack, no accuracy. Crit rate, no accuracy, but that gives us accuracy. So that's 40 accuracy, that's 42. So I can drop that set and go for that. I think I only had one weapon from the whole... Ah, no, I had another one. Let's see what we get on this. No accuracy. I know I have weapons with accuracy from here. Maybe I have a better Holy Hunter helmet with some accuracy. Hack proficiency. Okay, let's get that. So 162 accuracy now. A bit better. But I still can't keep that aura on. So that's a problem. And I think I'm running out of food as well. Last food. Okay. Let's start with defense first and we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure if she's gonna have enough damage. We'll see. I guess we'll see. We shall see. Let's find out. Just clear with your summons. Nice. Awesome. Block buffs before they gain rally, so they don't do damage. Nuke. Ah, she got a decreased attack right before the nukes. Damn it. Oh my god, man. Even like that, they deal so much freaking damage, dude. Like, it's just crazy. I did messed up a little bit this time around, though. I thought Vorash used the skill before, he didn't. Ooh, she doesn't really do good damage without that on, and she's dead. Yeah, I feel like I need slightly better gear. Gardress is doing good CC. I don't want to put scrolls in him right now. And he's too slow. They have a lot of ultimate energy, these ones. So they are fully scrolled themselves. You know? What I can try and do, but who the heck am I gonna drop out of here now? Like, he's amazing in here, especially if I scroll him. If I bring Thorin in, I can protect Rowena. I really don't know who am I going to drop out. And Rowena doesn't do enough damage anymore. So maybe it's time to either bring her in and try my luck. Because Rowena, it really doesn't do it anymore. It really doesn't do it. So let's get that on. Just not gonna have full set. 3-piece. And it's too much crit rate. Okay, so I might have to just go normal on her. Not like I'm gonna have a lot of summons anyway. She might be doing better damage. She might not. Drop out Grandma. No, Adolphus. No, not yet. Oh, why you used it, bro? Okay, go on. I was too slow on this again. Oh, she's so freaking dead, this one. Yeah. She's squishy. She doesn't have scroll, so I need an epic damage dealer to get the job done. He's a power champion. Maybe Zitarian will get the job done. Come on, baby. I believe in you. Because at least I scrolled him. I forgot that the legendary she's not scrolled. She's gonna be trash in there. Like, she's not gonna do nothing. She's not gonna do nothing. But is he gonna do anything? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, I just stole your ultimate energy. Probably she got resisted. Yeah. I'll leave this. I'll leave this because I have no more patience or faith for today. We've tried enough. What stage is this? Where we stopped? 151. Okay, so you guys are struggling on 151. We gotta beat it now. We're gonna stop at the next one. We beat this one and we stop at the next one. If I have enough damage. Hopefully I will. Dauntless probably won't be very good in here though. Give me your ultimate energy. There you go. That's what I want to see. Now, where is Hagio? Hagio is at the front. How is he having rally with block buffs, bro? I need to control... Not even control. Just put a decrease attack on them, man. Yeah, that freaking Dane and Hagio, they're just one-shotting my ass here. Everyone in your server is at this stage, is it? Wait, we're gonna do something else. Let's see if this works. Why do I have so many broken pieces on this guy? Maybe because I have none. I have no good pieces. That makes sense. Do do do. You see, that's why I need to farm more gear. Like I'm really lacking gear now. If I use legendary food, no, I don't need legendary food. I need a defense, bro. For everybody, not for one element only. Now the problem, Dane will get me here. Dane will get me here. But this invisibility, oh, is still allowing them to attack me with invisibility. Okay. Okay. And my damage is really lacking, which sucks. Hello, why I cannot target that one? I just won't have enough damage like this. I'll have survivability, but not damage. Because Quarian will heal them non-stop. Unless I start controlling him. Maybe that works. We'll see. Nah, okay. Yeah, it is a bit tough, this one. I feel like the gear is my biggest issue here. Did it give defense to all but ice damage separately? The one that I'm using gives defense to all of them. If you go for elemental one, you're only gonna get it for your elemental characters. You know what? Let's control freaking Dane instead, bro. I need some AoE damage. Okay, we survived that. Come on, Garius. Come on, Garius. No freaking Talendor. Get the fudge out of here with your random AoE hits. Okay, yeah, we need better gear, guys, because it seems like we're getting wrecked. We don't have enough accuracy. I want to keep that aura on for the defense. For me right now is a gear check. Like, 3 damage gloves won't help me with survivability on my support characters and all that stuff. So I think I need to basically go and farm a bit of gear and revisit this after, which is fine. It's pretty much still following the same strategies, you know. But my gear is just not able to keep up the step with me. With the difficulty. Yo, Eduardo, what's up, buddy? But that's fine. We're gonna go and do a bit of gear and we'll see. Chad, not sure if you've been told, but every time an ad comes on when you are live, it freezes the stream. No, I have not been told that. I haven't been told that. It might be something related to your YouTube, maybe. Try to refresh the browser or something, maybe. Who's summon? La Delia sucks in here because I don't have skills in her, so she's very slow. Yeah, exactly, the code. That's exactly what I was doing too. Let's see if we can go here higher. If we could do this, would be nice. Oh, I did not save the team, bro. I have no more food. I gotta go and get some food quick, actually. We need more food. We need to go and buy tomatoes, and we need to go and buy some big mouth salmon. So we can make more royal fish soup. Give me all damn foods. I haven't even opened the chests in this area. Or I haven't done any of the purple quests. Maybe a couple, but that's it. On the free-to-play account. I'll do that at some point in the future when I'm bored. If I'll ever get bored. Okay, what is the NPC? Where are you, bro? Yo, chill, chill. There you go. Give me the beast meat. And don't you have some tomato? There is a... Where is that spot, bro? I could not find another spot for tomato. Famous city? Okay. And you just go and collect it as well, right? Oh, I think I remember. I think I remember. No, I don't. Okay, it's not what I thought, but that's fine. Let's see. Where is famous city? Or is it down there what I thought? Am I being blind? Or looking at the wrong place? Where the heck is that city, bro? Ah, grocery store. Okay. I've missed it. Okay, probably. Yeah, probably I went next to it. At the bottom. Yeah, at the bottom. That's what I remember too, because you can buy it. Right here. Yeah, yeah. I thought that you go on the map and you collect it. But yeah, this place I know you can buy it. And there is another one too. From where you can. But not as much. I think this sells the most tomato out of all of them. What are you selling? More tomato. And I think was more tomato right about... Leave. I think here too, but maybe I remember it wrong. Okay, now we have enough of that. Either way, I think we've done good progress in the Fey on the free-to-play. Almost 100 stages, so no big deal. Where were we going? Grave of Venom. Let's see if we can do it like this. If not, I'll probably have to basically use a different strat and see if that works. If I would have Adolphus, would be a GG's, but we do not. So he is built. She is built. Urian is built not perfect, but gonna have to do it. Okay. Oh, no. That is horrible, Urian. That's defense. Is that the only defense that we have? Seems like it. So we're gonna have to probably go for a full set. Yeah. That's exactly what we need to do. So that gives him some ultimate energy. I need to make sure I'm beefing him up as well. Because the more beefed up he is, the more stats the other ones gain. So I could level up another pro efficiency one and give him this. I feel like I need to have high defense on him, so the other character has high defense. Pro efficiency, enlightenment, I have 147. If I go for a full set like this, no, I'm not going to be able to pull that off, but maybe one like this. Pro efficiency, defense, skill haste. Yes, let's go with this. Damn, you dodged that freaking defense like there's no tomorrow. And HP defense. Ooh, this is a nice triple HP. Almost a shame to change it, huh? So we got that one. When HP drops to 25%, gains recovery over time for 10 seconds. Healing 80% defense per second. We don't need that for him. What we would need instead is maybe some more skill haste so he heals even faster. So if I would have a good piece from this set, that's defense. And that's crit damage. Oh. Yeah, this is bad already, okay. Around 3k defense. Yeah, probably, yeah. I'm trying to push more defense with him to Urian, basically, yeah. Oh, F me, bro. I have no other piece leveled up. That gives me defense. This gives me HP. So I need a piece from that. And I have none leveled up either. Damn it. Okay, let me sell some trash gear quick. I only need to get like 500k, right? Okay, that should do it. Come on, resist. You could have went on triple HP, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. So guys, Megan is actually really, really good because she gives ultimate energy. Heals an ally by 10%, targets max HP, and recharges their ultimate energy by 25, which should push Urian to use his ultimate skill more often. But we are going to see if that works or it does not. And we're going to pop some food. And I'm going to quickly go till the toilet. Okay. We are surviving. Yeah, he's surviving because of Megan, yeah. But I'm not sure if we can push it till the end because... Oh! I don't have enough damage. I'm lacking damage by the looks of it. I'm too slow on killing them with my Rowena. I need something better. But honestly, I'm out of options. I'm really out of options. Yeah, you see? I supposed to kill those freaking orbs ages ago, but I'm too slow on killing those orbs. Bro, what damage dealer can I use, man? What damage dealers can I use? Summoners, no, because they're gonna get wrecked by the boss. And I don't really have any better summoners. Like, Rowena is my best damage dealer at the moment on the account. I need AoE damage. That's the main thing, you know? You need to kill the wisps in order to survive. If you don't kill the wisps, you won't survive. But I've just noticed one thing, which is dumb. 1 second. Let me just fix it. I did not pay attention to it, but... Let's see now. I've just realized Rowena was going in front. I don't have Adolphus, bro. Once I'm gonna get Adolphus, I will use him, but that's on day 13 only. That's only on day 13. So what the heck did Rowena attack with the AoE? One target? Why are you attacking that and he's attacking the others? Like, come on, bro. Do I need to manual the skills for damage dealers to be this once? Is that okay? Let me just put her on the other side. Have you noticed how Frozen slows the boss? No, it doesn't ruin anything for me. It does explosion. I'll have a look. But the explosion comes from the frost, though. So all the frost characters will do the explosion. Unless he has a different one that I forgot of. Maybe he does. Okay, now Rowena at least shoots 2 of them down. Burn heroes? No. How are we getting resisted, bro? Get out of here. Okay. Oh, man, that orb was almost dead right there at the back. If we were killing that orb too, okay, 1 down. Okay, okay. Come on. Don't die. Don't die yet. Don't die on me. You see, the reason why I'm not beating this is not because my Urian doesn't stay alive. It's because I do not have enough damage. I do not have enough damage. That is literally the reason. I'm just too slow at killing the orbs. Way too slow. So probably I need to go and farm the lower stage a bit more. Get some slightly better gear, hopefully. Move on to other dungeons first. Get some better gear from there. And then come back to this. It seems like it. He was out damaging Rowena. Let's see, bro. Releases an ice ball that can bounce up to 5 times between enemies, dealing 260% cold damage each time it hits. The ice ball is more likely to hit enemies inflicted with frost. When the enemies with frost are hit, their frost will be removed and cause an explosion on the spot to deal 260% damage to nearby enemies. Deals 130 cold damage to enemies within range with a 75% chance of inflicting frost. Okay, boys. I guess we'll do it. But I have to scroll him up, which is not a problem. Yo, awesome, old gamer. Well done, buddy. Freaking gold again. I don't know. We're gonna find out. He was not better before. Maybe they've really changed him a lot and he's much better, but... Guess we'll find out in a second. I guess we'll find out in a second. Where are you all, fart? Come here. Come here, you all fart. Oh, 20 seconds cooldown. That doesn't look better. But maybe. maybe he did so much damage that... Sadly, he's better, is it? Did they buff him so much? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it. That took the orb down really quick. Wait, is this stage 15 or 14 now? He's doing better work, yeah. He's doing better work. Crazy, actually. $14. Maybe that maybe that's why it seems like we're doing better work, huh? Stage 14, huh? Yeah, let me back out. Actually, I'm gonna let it go one time. Get a piece of gear. Maybe we're gonna get something good, and then we'll do the next one. Yeah, the 15 is much tankier. 15 is a completely different type of food, though. That's the difference. Look at the HP. Yeah, the tank has HP because if you kill the little orbs, when the boss does the ally attack, they cannot do so much damage. That's why you want to have AoE damage here, you know? But I am a bit surprised to see that this mofo is better than Rowena, though, because she used to be the best epic as a damage dealer. I need to keep enough scrolls for Adolphus when I get him. Rowena was pretty poopish on stage 15. On stage 14, she works fine too. You see? I haven't even got best time, so Rowena is not poop. You see? Best time was 225 with Rowena. If he was that much better than Rowena, it would have been a faster time, but it wasn't. So, let's pop in food again. And here we go. Let's see. Yo, awesome, Shoop. Awesome, awesome. I need better gear to progress on the free-to-play account there because the accuracy check is too high now for me. Okay. We might be onto something. We might be onto something. Yeah, I know. What can I do? What can I do? RNG is RNG, isn't it? No, no, no. Do not take him down yet. Oh, the passive saved me. Okay. Can we recoup from here, though? Yo, I need to farm more gear, bro. I need to farm more gear. That's what I have. That's what I need to make it work with. If I can. If not, it's fine. I'll farm a bit of the other dungeons too, or other stages. It's not a problem. That was freaking close. If that orb was hitting the one at the back, man. There we go. We got it. Only if that was hitting the one at the back. Deal massive damage, my ass. With 2 orbs, you can deal massive damage. Shut up, you harpy. Come on, kill them both. If we can keep 2 orbs alive at a time only, we are golden. If we cannot, we are in... Oh, no, 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 no. Woo! Thankfully, we had that ultimate skill proccing right at a sweet spot right there, man. Come on, I need some healing. He's dead. Oh! Woo! That passive saved us. The passive saved us. This is super close. This is super close. But 4 orbs attacking him right now, it sucks. Okay, 1 down. Can you kill another one? Oh, you instantly revived the other one, bro. Come on, Vidimir. What are you doing? You can't let me down right now. Crazy. Ah, so close. So close, man. Amber freaking livable, dude. Amber freaking livable. Bro, I might not even have that set. Or I might already have it on him. Give me a second. Give me a second. We almost got it. I have no more gold either. And I don't even have from where to buy gold anymore. I've pushed the maximum. I don't have it, okay. So I need to check if I have it available. Because I have the best pieces on Urian that I have on the account. The rest, I do not have defense or HP gloves. So I cannot use a different set. So I need to farm some more of the other dungeons to get gloves and chests. It is pretty close, though. Thing is, this freaking frost and stuff needs to do a bit of more damage, bro. Okay, got 2. We might get her. I need to get other resources from the monkey shop. But I don't have the pieces anyway. I cannot put that set because I don't have the pieces. So if I don't have them, I can't put it. GG's. Yeah. We're almost there. Almost there. Like, this is the best shit that I have on him. The best glove that I have. The best chest that I have. As simple as that. On the ruins, I'm not sure. I need to do that as well, actually. But I'll probably finish the storyline and farm gear later. Just so I get that out of the way. But look at my stamina, though. Look. I haven't used it yet, so I need to do it. And I have some here, too. And I need to buy this, too. Let me just do it, actually. You see? So I need to farm gear. I'm at the limit of what I can do on the account with what I have right now. Okay, like... that's it. We reached the limit. We reached the limit. I don't have much gear either. Like, this is all the legendary gear that I have. Most of them are flats. That's it. That's it. You see? What's your thought on that servers? What? Do you already have that servers? How can you have that servers when the game just launched, bro? Those that servers got filled. So how can they be dead? Like, on what server are you playing? Like, the servers got filled so quick. I can't find that either. I'm not sure what he's talking about. It's probably a different name for it. Or might be a mythical piece. I'm not sure. He's talking about the Brotherhood set, bro. He's talking about this. The Brotherhood spirit. The Brotherhood set. But that set is not good. This set is not good for him because you need survivability on him. This set is good to be used on different ones, you know. But I know what I need to upgrade this. That's the name of the weapon, dude. If you look at the helmet, we'll have a different name. Look. 3 years emblem hood. 3 years emblem dagger. The name is down here. The Brotherhood spirit. Or whatever. They're both more or less the same crap. Doesn't matter. Because this is an ancestral protection, you see? They've just done... Because this was always called Brotherhood, okay? This was always called Brotherhood. Not 3 years emblem. And it might be another one of those things that they've done with... how you call it? With Enlightenment, Pro-efficiency. Like, this is Puppeteer, Puppeteer, Executioner, Executioner, Undead, Revenge of the Fallen. You see, this one has a different name too. And at the top is a different name. Yeah, it's probably something like that, yeah? It's probably something like that. Just translation issues. Or God knows what. On tank, you want to get preferably something that helps them. A Brotherhood Spirit will not help them, okay? A Brotherhood Spirit will just boost the damage for the other characters. And I do not have the bottom pieces, and that means I'm going to break the set that gives him ultimate energy, and I do not have skill ups in him. So that's why he's not doing it, and the problem is the damage. The 25% defense is not going to save his ass. I'm going to try it for you, okay? I'm going to try it for you just to show you. Okay, that's not the problem. The problem is my damage. Okay, so if I'm going to break my set, this set gives me 1% ultimate energy each time I'm taking damage. Which means that this skill is going to be used more often. Okay, right now he's on a 23 seconds. If I do not use this skill, he's going to die more. He's going to die faster. But check it out. Check it out. So you don't say that Skratch is a bad guy and not trying out. So no gloves. No chest. Okay, so only top pieces. That's good because we have triple HP. Is this better? No, he is not. Then right here. Where is it? There you go. We're losing 9k HP to put this set on. Okay? And we're losing the 3 bonus element affinity thingy. Do we have food? No food. Let me put food. And if this makes it... if this makes it, I'm gonna drink another coffee. No, I have no ancestral set at the moment. Only a flat glove, which sucks. I need an ancestral set, and I need slightly better substats on some of the gear too. Like he's dead. That's it. GG's. Oh my god, he survived twice with no HP. Crazy. He survived twice with no HP. Literally. He had nothing. He had nothing. You see, he's already dying much faster, bro, because he's not boosting that ultimate energy. But that's fine. I have time to do that later. And I need to get more talents. I need to farm on the free-to-play account today because I've done everything on my main account, so I don't have to stress about it. But I will go and have some food and catch you guys next time when I'll be doing a stream. I'm not sure exactly when that's going to happen. Definitely not tomorrow because I have too many things. I might do a stream on Godforge tomorrow if the time allows me. So stay tuned on the other channel if you want to check out the alpha. But... oh, that is a dead server for sure, Katra. But that will make your life easier during the season, but then the servers will migrate. I don't know why they opened so many servers. It's the dumbest thing that they've done. I was not able to get in the same server with my clan. I don't know how many people there are on a server. So the biggest fuck up that they had was the servers. Literally the biggest thing that they messed up. The servers, I think too many and wasted and pissed me off when this got released. Yeah, pretty odd. But either way, guys, I will catch you all next time. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Do not forget, if you haven't joined my Discord, click on the pinned comment. You're going to find the link. If you want to check the tier list for Dragonheir Silent Gods, click on there. And if you want to put your hand on more free rewards, make sure you guys use code Skratch right here. You're going to be able to claim some rewards straight away, and you're going to help to support the channel. But till next time, guys, stay safe. Appreciate all of you guys tuning in, and